Hello everyone, it's AvidGamer0 here. Gonna play some Mario Kart. Let me just get in position here. My mic is a little bit in a different position this time. I was working on all my fun sound settings yesterday, so yeah. We're gonna be playing first in a Drops event, which should be pretty fun. Dolphins versus Bitty Bugs. So we're Team Dolphin. Clearly you can see the dolphin here. So yeah, let's just get started and warm up. It starts in about a half hour, so probably can join in 15 minutes or so. But we gotta warm up on Dolphin on the Dolphin Dasher, because I don't use that combo very often, but hey, it's a cool combo, so yeah. All we got here. Oh my goodness. I don't trust it. I really don't trust it. Alright. Online. Well, I'll try that again. Actually, is there any friends live here? No. Alright. Had to try it. Maybe we just do a knockout tour instead. We'll see. Alright, is this one any better? Yeah, I would trust this one a lot more. While we wait for this to go, I should probably just announce that I am live in the places that I do that. And I've already set my online status, so we're good there. There we go. Drop that there. Hopefully the delay isn't too bad. I put it on normal delay because I wanted it to actually look nice, since I am streaming at a pretty high bit rate. But oop, there we go. Hello, person. All right, looks like we're gonna get started here. Get started on some worldwides. Oh, and more people join. That means a lot of people left. Okay. Choco Mountain, gross. Give me Whistle Top, please. Nice, we got the Whistle Top. Alrighty. Let's do this. Alright, lobby is... It's existing. Yeah, I'm top in the lobby, and I just lost a bunch of VR from yesterday, so not super happy about that, especially with how long that took to go. There's a strategy. I'm probably just gonna try to get triple mushrooms, star. Yeah, I might get 6 mushrooms here, I'm not quite sure. Yeah. Figure I might as well use them up, because I do still want a star or something else. Oh, I did not. I thought that was a mushroom. Dang, I got the coin shell too. That's unfortunate. Oh, I thought you could go up there too. Well, the more you learn. That's cool. And this is why we are warming up too. Also, I have no coins. Alright, there we go. Oh, that is out of bounds. Okay. I wonder, I was just trying to figure out where that Bowser went. He must have also gone out of bounds, because now I am in front of him. Like, I knew that wasn't the path, but I was trying to figure out where he thought he was going there, at least. I mean, his whistle stopped, so I think we got a decent chance. Although we aren't playing super good yet. I did just wake up as well, so it's a little bit of just a sleep time version. Dude, triple reds? Come on, dude. Just throw him, man. Okay, 19th. There we go. Oh my goodness. I don't know how that didn't hit me. 6. Yeah, this is not great. You never seen any gameplay on this game, but it looks good. Well, welcome, Dan. Yeah, it is actually very fun. There's a lot of competitive things. I'm losing points for 6 because this lobby is not good. The matchmaking is bad, okay? That was a difference there. But the shortcuts are really fun. I am still waking up, so... But I am going to swap from this room because, oh my goodness, I do not want to be the top MMR player and lose points for 6. Yeah, but we're going to be playing in a fun community event soon where I will be on Team Dolphin on the Dolphin Dasher, so double dolphin. There's a bit of a stream delay as well, I believe, because of, well, it's not like an intentional delay, it's just the normal delay in YouTube, so that the video quality looks a little bit better. Yeah, there's this fun shortcut over here. I think I messed it up. Yeah, I did. But who else coming up with this? Okay. I really don't want to play Peach Beach. I'm gonna go Sky High Sunday. See if I can get back here. Try that again. Oh, I've missed the lobbies. Choosing Peach Beach. That does not give me. Oh, I break too hard there. Oop. Keep going back. You have to start it from like up here, basically. Ah, so I didn't quite get up there. Oh. Alright, Tid's Factory I'm okay with. It's definitely not made for Mario Kart world. You can tell it's just not a 24-player track. This lobby is significantly better than the last one, so happy with that. There we go. So it is an intermission track, which means essentially... Oh my gosh, this bitty bug hates me. He knows I'm on Team Dolphin. This isn't actually part of the event, but basically is at this point. And they're on the bitty buggy. I might be in the, like, some of their warm-up lobbies, which is fun. Boink! Yo, that was a little close. Oh. Whoop. There we go. Ah, the reds. I'm so screwed. I'm just gonna slow a bit. Oh, Oh, I didn't land on it. Alright, now I can bring out protection if I really need it. Or to take this right here. I'll play nice with the person. I did that too late to chain, my bad. Yeah, I know that some people in the second event I'm doing, the short family, are also playing in this, which is kind of cool. It's always fun to see that kind of cross-streamer collaboration. I see that pretty often with a lot of people, like Gecko when I'm over there, or yeah, short family. I don't know. Pretty neat. Okay, I guess this is where we use it. If I had to guess, there has already... someone's pulled a shock. Go. Oh. Yep. This would be the shock spot, so. Alrighty. Let's see what we can do. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we just lost that one. But, I don't know. This room's pretty good. Ah, shoot. I didn't quite get that either. I'm gonna beat the swoop at least. Alright. Was kind of hoping that I could pull a 17th place box or not, but. Alright, looks like we do have a room code to go join now, so... and we'll do that. I don't think I went down a huge amount. I didn't actually see the quite number, but... yeah, unfortunate race, but... that's why we warm up. Yeah, alrighty. I'm not gonna show you guys the room code here, so let's see. There we go. Now you can't see it. Sorry. Alright, let me just make sure it doesn't show the code in here anywhere, and I will give you guys your vision back. Nope, I think unless I click view room info. So, we are good. Here is your cover screen. Where is everyone at? I see a fellow dolphin over at Dry Bones Burnout. DK Spaceport. Oh, my bad. I had an alarm set to make sure I went there. There's Funky Racer, what's up? Then yeah, it looks like most people are here over and doing some salty speedway. I'll check them out. Let's see how it is. Oh, where'd he go? Hey. It's a fellow dolphin. Let's go. Wow. Dolphin wants to swim. We got our blue Yoshi there. It's gonna warm up on this track, I think. probably want to do some warm-ups on some other tracks too, since we do have about 15 minutes until we go live, so. Boing. Screw your bench. Yeah, let's go drive to another one. Hey, it's DMAF too. Nice. I don't remember what this intermission is here. I've done it. It's probably to Peach Beach, huh? So I'm gonna go to DK, or yeah, DK Mountain. Yeah, how's the volume of everything sounding, by the way? Might want to open it up on my phone at some point, but yeah, that'll last a little bit longer with the tier 2 food, but yeah, the tier 3 foods last a really long time. This would be down to the Wario Shipyard, I believe. That intermission. And we'll just get the tier 2 food there as well. Phantom. Yeah, I'm curious who all. Actually, ooh, there's a unclaimed Peach medallion here I didn't know about. Nifty. Oh, it's the boomerang one. Oh no. Worst item in the game. Well, it's not nearly as bad as it was, but man, it is annoying. All right, so we got Psy, Funky Racer, Vinsmoke, and me. And Yoshi64, Coco, Cam Sizzle, and DMAF all on Team Dolphin. Pretty goated team if I have anything to say there. Just hoping I don't throw, because it's been a couple of weeks since I played, except for some warm-up yesterday. I didn't let go of the charge jump. Oops. Ah, bad wave cycle. That can happen. Whoop. Should be starting in 10 minutes. Oh, thought I could get that. Cage the egg. Who's the egg? Yoshi? Alright. That's decent. Oh, I got on the wave cycle, nice. That was a decent lap. And then to end it, we'll go off. Get the wall ride. Bam. Alright. Very nice. Yeah, sorry if I'm not talking too much. There's not a whole lot going on right now. But how was everyone's day today? I don't know. It was pretty good for me, being that I just woke up, so really nothing bad could have happened. I guess I did have, my food got here like a half hour early, which normally I'd be like, hell yeah, but I ordered it because I was gonna be asleep until now to get breakfast, so it was just all cold. Whoa, Yoshi boat, what you doing? What you doing to me? There we are. Okay. Alright. Back to the Salty Salt Speedway, it looks like. There's a little glider here, too. See if we see anyone. Alrighty. Blink! Yeah, event starts at 11 here. Boink. Let's see where some more people are. It looks like kind of everyone's left that. They've all seemed to have gathered around DK Pass now. Let's warm up on some DK. Boink. Wasn't the best, but wasn't the worst. Ooh, the biddy. Boink. Yeah, I love Drip. I don't even know where I was going there. Just trying to avoid the biddy. We got our successful lap around though. Yeah. Wonder if we want to talk about some preferred races as well. If there is any for me. Obviously, I'm not gonna like request it in the full chat here for everyone involved, but yeah. What ones would I vote for? What is good with water speed? Anyone got any fun ideas on that? This just goes back to Wario Shipyard. I want to go to... I don't know, I do really like just Sky High Sunday. I think that is a fun one. Alrighty. Saying good luck, have fun to everyone. Oh, yep, got the weird bounce. Nice. And if I had an item, I would take it right there as the only shortcut on the map. At least that requires an item. Very nice. That will bounce back at me, alright. Yeah, it's our Sky High Sunday. Ah, now we have our mushroom too. Oh, you do that on lap 3. Oh, a little bit high. Okay. Yeah, I should have jumped earlier on that one. Ooh, we got the long fall. Oh well. And just for fun, let's take the glider path this time. I'm gonna go this way this time. Bunch of coins. And drop down to the spooky basement area. Because there are so many pipes, and I don't know where any of them go. Isn't that kind of fun? Alright, where did it spit me out at? Where am I? Oh, I know where we are. This is right below the starting area, and I think this actually goes back to the starting area. Very nice. Let's get in there. No, it does not, but it goes to a big hole in the ground, which might go in the middle. Yeah. Nice. Bonk. Wow. I don't think I messed that one up in a while. Still waking up. Still getting out the sleepies. Alright. There we go. I like to practice the coin path because the other path has absolutely no skill involved. It's just a glider. We are missing 4 people, but it looks like we will go live very soon here. Exciting. Oh, couple people a minute late. Unfortunate. What's up, Sai, over there? Yeah, we can do a Bowser's Castle run. We'll just have to practice the non-rail path. Oh, almost had it first time, actually. Oh, yeah, I was moving around. There we go. Oh, that was way too low. Wow. Nice. I didn't know you could go that low. That's kind of cool. Fail it in a different way each time, then eventually you will have failed all the ways and you just won't fail anymore. Or you'll know exactly what you did wrong and, you know, that's fine. That's just a skill issue at that point. Feather, though, that'll be easy to take the cut with. I'm not even sure if you need to charge jump here. You know, let me try that again, because I usually do charge jump it. I'm not sure if you need to necessarily. Yeah, I'm not sure. Looks like Delphi is here now. Whoa. That's kind of wild. Oh, I should probably check my roll here. Just make sure I am. Yes, I am Dolphin. Just making sure I didn't get moved to the other side here. Poor dolphin. I'm just roasting him in the lava here. Rocky just joined. Taking goofy lions because I want to see if dolphin does weird animations. I jumped too early. Yep. I have failed it that way before. That was not a surprise. It is always way harder without any coins though in free roam. But yeah. Ooh, mushroom. Yep, not quite fast enough reaction. 2 people though. 2 people left. We'll get started. It's like, yeah, it's 2 minutes, so 2 minutes over already. So we will definitely be getting started very soon. That looked good. Yeah. In that case, I'll just take the super weird line. Star. Yeah. Where else is everyone? I have a feeling this is not a popular area. This guy. Oh. We started? Oh, I probably just went out of bounds. That's why. Cheap Falls, that's Funky Racer. Everyone's at Whistletop right now, which that is usually an area to free roam in. That was nifty. Not in a good way, but it was nifty. Hello, D-Mav. Nope. Nice try. Nice, that's what we're supposed to do, and that's what we're really not supposed to do. Fell off. Yeah, we kind of salvaged it. That's awkward. Sorry, I'm not even looking at the road here. I just realized I was going way over there. Just checking our stream chat here. They're calling for, I'm not sure if that's the sub or not, but someone at least. Ooh, got a lot of air there. Yeah, we just got another person. Oh, 2 in a row. Let's go. Getting an ETA from another one. Oh, we got hooked on the rail. I played too close to destiny. Crocky did as well. Looks like he just fell off. Woo. Whoa. Boink. train's in the way. I can't take a rail path. I just about it myself. I have to take that way because of the train. Oh, did Brocky make it? Nice. Saw those triple greens. I wasn't about to try it. Oh, I didn't get enough. All right. You just do like, you know, little splash marks. I didn't even notice that before. Oh, I didn't. Yeah. We're playing Dire Docks? Yeah, I'm gonna do this. So I hear it. Love Dire Docks. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, we got 2 more here. Still. Which actually, I don't know if that makes their teams even, but it'd be 11v11, and that's no fun. We want 12v12 still. Oh no, he's having internet issues. Unfortunate. I should check on my internet status because it says I have not dropped any frames yet. And I am streaming at 30 megabytes, no, megabits per second. Sorry, not megabytes, that would be a lot. Yeah, no, we're doing real good. We've missed 4 frames on rendering lag, 3 frames on encoding lag from the, like, more than half hour I've been live. That is very good. Recently, I actually did just get a big internet upgrade. Comcast came to my area and said, hey, we know we're bad. They didn't say that, but they know. But I've had 35 megabit per second upload for ever since high school. Like high school, I had fiber gigabit symmetrical, super cheap, really awesome. Then I moved and I have not found. Oh, we got one more. Yeah, we need oh, yeah, I'll call a sub real quick here. Sorry. But yeah, now we're finally at still Comcast, not 35 upload, but 350 upload and 2 gigs down, and it's cheaper somehow. I don't know what they did. I no longer have to rent their modem. The data cap's been uncapped finally. It's just kind of a good time. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I think I actually did make it. It was just gonna be late. I'll just take this since we had those guys over there. I know there is a little thing. Monkey Racer going backwards on the track. Monkey Racer's done some awesome work on some like custom Mario Kart tracks for Mario Kart Wii. I don't know if you've seen any of the retro remake, but I know he's worked on some of them. I think his latest one that he helped on was Bowser's Castle, I believe. Like the Wii or Mario Kart World one in Wii. Oh, that's 12, isn't it? Yeah, that's everyone. All right, here we go. 2 teams. All right, I don't want to do an intermission. I don't know when I really joined, so I'm just gonna say Burnout. Yeah, I like Burnout. I'm gonna double check on there is some rules here on, there we are, what we're allowed to choose. Okay, so all lap courses are allowed. Boost Cinema to Acorn Heights. Boost Cinema to Dry Bones Burnout. Airship to Shy Guy. And the reverse of those. And then there's a bunch of not reverse as well. But since we're getting started, and it's going to be Whistle Top, it is the, let's see, Crown City to Whistle Top is the allowed way. So here we go. Woo! Go Team Dolphin! I have done this intermission a few times, not super recently, but hey, you can actually see our team color as our placement, which is kind of neat. Okay, nothing there. I'm gonna go for coins here if I can. Looks like we're getting some other people getting coins too, because I didn't get food. What we got there? Funky Racer back there, nice. Boink. Run into a biddy. Okay, we did get two, nice. A bullet, very nice. Which we might use to clear out some of this if we're getting things thrown at us. I'm not sure. We might just hold this. I was trying to get that one. Yep, bump me, that's fine. That was a lag bump too, because he was technically not there. As soon as we start getting close, I'll use this. I do have 2 dodges, which is really nice. Technically, there's a better place to use the bullet. I'm not sure I'm going to be behind Shock or not. I could try to get behind it, so it's just guaranteed, but I'd rather get these coins. Okay, well, we got some coins. I think it's right after this item set people do it, so... Try not to hit any dolphins here, but... Oh, I'm sorry, Procky. Oh. That was weird. Hopefully it looked like lag to them that I messed that one up. Yeah, we did not get the rail, so there we go. Bump that guy off at least. And then it looks like some people... Oh, shoot, I was literally clicking it like while that went off. Oh, we didn't get an item either. Alright, I kind of got bumped there, so I do have to go around. Careful about that there. Here we go. I'm gonna go for an item. We're still in 12th. I think it's possible. Yeah, we got some mushrooms, so... Ninth, I am very happy with. Alright. Very happy with a 9th. Because remember, these people in this room, they're very, very good. Compared to me, especially. There we go. Yeah. We had a lot of dolphins up front. I think that will end up bringing us into the lead to start. We didn't get first, but we got a lot of them. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Heck yeah. Lag armor, I guess saying. Crazy race for Dolphin. Dolphin. Sorry, Dolphin. Happy dolphin noises. Yep. Happy dolphin noises. Happy Alright. So that was a fun whistle stop. Since we did really good, I'm kind of thinking, Shy Guy Bazaar, Bowser's I'm kind of feeling like Bowser's Castle. He's so cute. Look at him. Cute. Alright. Got an Acorn Heights. I am decent at this one, I will say. Oh no, Lightning DC. That sucks. Yeah, +1 for Lightning there. Here we go. Oh, it was a dolphin that got first. It was second that we didn't have. Excellent. Huge dolphin race. Okay. Oh, I broke it? I'm not sure if I totally broke it, though. Yeah. Hit those biddies off. Ah, didn't quite get that in time. Whoa. There we go. A lot of dolphins around here. I'm kind of thinking maybe I'll just drop back and go around because they're, I don't know, a lot of mushrooms, not only mushrooms. Yeah, actually, I just gained like a ton of spots for that. So people must have died, basically. That's what I'm seeing here. Oh, I guess I'm on the rail there. We got a mushroom, so I'm not gonna roll for items. Oh, gotta be really... Okay, yeah, it was gonna happen. Yep, I'll go around. It's fine. Drop to 10th, so... Or 15th, so maybe I can chain an item. Okay, I definitely can chain an item. Oh, or not, because I just messed up, but... Oh, I didn't want to... Okay, yeah. That's awkward. Okay, so we're getting a low spot one here. Oh, I got squished by a fellow dolphin. You probably want an item too, though. That's fine. Oop. Okay, we're definitely behind shock if it's happening. Okay, didn't quite get that. Let's go through here, see what we can do. Alright, I'm sorry, Phantom. Oh, never mind, I'm just gonna pass him. That's fine. Okay, moved up 2 spots. I passed 2 biddies as well, so that is good for points. Not the best, but I'm glad that I was able to get those last 2 at least, so that, yeah, we did get pretty good. I was worst on the team, which is a good sign as well. 13th in the room is also not bad. I mean, there's a lot of people tied at 13th, but... Oh, yeah, we're doing great. Procky is killing it. He got first on both. Woo. Look at all those biddies together, too. They're kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. They're not as cute as a dolphin, but I mean, look at him. He's squinting. He's all happy. It was looking really good lap 1, but I guess people slowed down to get items, and then obviously, since I did not get... I just got a mushroom, which actually was pretty good, but, yeah, the squish and all that stuff, we kind of... Oh, it was my race. Alright, let's do a Bowser's Castle. Another DC. That's too bad. Plus 13. Alright. Here we go. Oh! Okay, that's fine. Oh, yeah, we're gonna be trying to die over here then. Okay. Slow down just enough for that. And we got our triple shroom star. That's awesome. I'm gonna go around because I'm getting hit by people with mushrooms. I don't know how that didn't go for me. I will take it though. Water speed advantage. I think that'll crash before I land. Okay, that is a blue star, but I think we'll be alright. That was hazard there. Alright. Oh, no edge trick. That's fine. There we go. Not bad. Not the fastest I've done, but definitely not bad. Oh my goodness. Holy, I am so glad he got rid of those. Alright, we will live. Okay. That was the weird glider, but as long as it got it, right? I'm gonna keep this for a re-excel. And that is why. Although we are in the air, so we didn't actually need to re-excel, which is very nice. See, one of us will get it. Yeah. There's that. I'm not gonna try to jump. I'm just gonna go for it here. Look at all these dolphins right in front of me. This is good. Oh, there's another dolphin right behind us. Shoot. I really was trying not to hit him, but he was right in the middle. Okay, let's see how many spots we can get. $11. Oh, no! No! I didn't want to hit Sai, and he went off too. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, no. Yeah, we're not getting last. We're still going to be 2 biddies. Unfortunate, though. Ah, right at the end, too. Yeah, somehow I missed the top of the ramp there. Yeah, my bad. We're down at the bottom of the lobby, but we are ahead of the biddies. So. Okay, yeah, we're still doing good. I believe that the other team is like plus 14 from here, but we are still ahead. Plus 16. Alright. Oh, it's Phantom on the biddy behind. Alright. Shoot, I didn't see if we won or not. The fun one. I don't know if it's great for dolphins, because we do have slightly worse handling, but I don't know. I've done it on heavy characters, and it's fine. Looks like we're gonna get a sub for one person. That's too bad. Yeah, he's unable to join. Alrighty, Starview Peak. Yeah, we got a Wiggler on our team. No, he's not even a dolphin. Wow. I wish that if they saw the entire lobby. Alright, so goal, beat the Wiggler at least. Bare minimum. Alright, Starview Peak is a peak track. It's actually not my favorite, if I'm being honest here, but yeah, it looks like it's mostly just shrooms around us here. Okay, we stole a coin, unfortunate. Got bananas with that, so also unfortunate. And we're just gonna, yeah, okay. Let's get some items here. Holy hammers. I think there, oh, maybe there wasn't a biddy bud behind us. I probably shouldn't have done that one. It's been a little bit since I've done a team event too, so I'm just trying to remember, you know, don't hit teammates here, which I'm probably remembering a little bit too much, and I am, you know, a little bit hard there. This is going to be a hard one to do. Those biddies behind. 15 should be a fast item, or okay, it's a good item. Oh, I got him. Okay, that's fine. Especially okay with that on lap 2. Oh, I don't want to bump you. Oh, the Wiggler's doing decent. You know what? Maybe that's good. Okay, I didn't want to, but 14th has a chainsaw mushroom. Oh wait, no, we already have the coin shell. I didn't realize that. Oh, okay. We living. We living. Okay. Wiggler might have beat us, to be honest. You get that star at the end there, but you know what? We didn't do bad either. Didn't do great, but yeah, this was a biddy race for them. Yeah, they're all getting goofed by the Wiggler. Oh, he got last? What? I saw him ahead of me. Now I'm just confused. Okay, that's interesting. Anyways, let's go again. Just a happy little guy there. We are still at 298. 261 for the enemy team. I don't know what that is with the pluses, but yeah, he's crazy. Dolphins and cows, I feel like they're friends. We will see. Yeah, we're in sync. Who is that? Sky High. I'm happy with Sky High Sunday. We did warm up on that a little bit. Oh, the biddies want the Moo Moo Meadows. Okay, I'm not gonna choose it anymore. Saw that in the chat there. Yeah, the Wiggler's way up there. I guess they just start with a lower, or they always get last in terms of points for an event. Okay, we did get one. He's in 13. I've got this freaking fly around me. Holy. Hate house flies so much. Well, oh my god. Yeah, I'm just actually being griefed by this house fly right now. Fuck. There we go. Yeah, that's fair. I might just go around on this one, to be honest. Roll for another item since we are getting low. Yeah, that's good. That's a really good item right now. See if we can catch up just a little bit so that we can hopefully destroy some biddies on the yeah, this guy's going down, I know that. Oh my goodness, what was that? Alright, my bad. Didn't squish anyone. Oh no, I just saw that. He's got an item. I didn't quite get the last trick. Oh, we got a red shell. That's unfortunate. Look out for the penguins here. We'll start our movement now. And we griefed a biddy. Yeah. Okay. Well, take that. Boomerang. Not a fan. Oh, I got 3 biddies, I think. Oh, there was a second shot. Oh, wait, no, there wasn't a shock yet. I shouldn't have gone for it. I should have just stayed up. Upper path. Dang, to get it. All right, 21. I mean, it's a lucky number for me. Yeah. Not doing great now. Not at the very bottom of the lobby, but not doing fantastic. Not doing terrible though. Honestly, our racing hasn't been too bad. Our item play could be a lot better, to be fair. And we are still winning. So you know, being the worst on the winning team is still like, you know, you're still on the winning team. Nice, I think that was Prockian first again. I'm gonna try to give him airship. We don't necessarily have an advantage like the biddies do being small because of the tunnel, but I don't think it's too bad, especially if we are starting in first and with the amount of, yeah, with the amount of item shortcuts that we can take there. That's open for anyone. Salty Speedway. Alright, I've been practicing that one a little bit recently. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Oh, he's so excited. Wiggles butt. Got a little bit of a bump there. Yeah, okay. I got the trick, and so did fall off there. We are going to save this last one for the shortcut here at the end. Oh, okay. Actually, that was good for us. I'm just going to... Oh my goodness, Wiggler! Wiggler! Oh. Okay. Bumped him. Yeah, that was unfortunate. But hey, 17th means we can chain this here. Not bad. I think we will go glider path on the next one, just to be safe. We got our rogue agent Wiggler. Okay, so is this race, or this one, not bad. It looks like it is still cleared, and it's going to stay cleared for us. Yes, alright. And it is raining now, which makes everything a little bit trickier. There we go. Oh, I'm getting hit by drop for sure. Alright. This item is super good though. Oh, they didn't make it. Whoever it was right. Oh, no, they did. It was lag. Alright. So I'm actually just gonna go down fast here. I don't want to hit hazard, but I will. Alright, what do we get there? 5th? Holy! Is that a top 5 dolphin? No, 4th was Cyan. Okay, well, hey, 5th is really good. We are making our comeback on that one. Yes, up to 17th, so definitely helps. We are beating Biddy Buddies. Very happy with that. That includes some Biddy Buddies that have not DC'd yet. Yeah, that shock wasn't super great for me, but it wasn't too bad. Like, we got that really good item roll. Just was not expecting the shock when it was. So, yeah, 454 to 393. So, we're a bit over 60 points from them. So, I think we're doing decent. Oh, Babu DC'd. Alright, let's see. I'll choose a Rainbow Road. That would be an advantage to Dolphin. Cry. No, another DC. It looks like we are getting a sub for our team now, though. Someone's choosing random. Okay, this must be the Biddy Buddies there. Yeah, they might have like the off-road speed or dirt speed advantage. Ground speed? I don't remember. Or terrain speed, that's what they call it. That being said, I like this track. So we obviously have water speed advantage here. I don't want to get in anyone's way, so I'm going to go out just a little bit. We're second, so... Dude, I think that was the Wiggler that just tried to hit me there. I'm not going to go for the item list. I do want some items still, so we're just going to go around for the Nisk. There are too many not dolphins around. I think there are more dolphins ahead than behind. Oh, we gotta stay ahead of this bomb. Okay. Ice flower. Okay, we don't actually want this draft. Excellent. That was actually pretty decent for not going for the other shortcut there. Okay, well, we made it across the dirt, so... Failed in front of Trop, oops. Alright, is he gonna throw that backwards? It says last throw. I think he has one more throw, which I'm a little bit nervous about. I am really nervous about shock, because I am holding this mushroom here, but I don't have any other protection items. Well, we made it through. Just try to snipe here, I guess. I know we got some biddies. Okay, well, didn't quite hit the biddy like I was trying to, but... Oh no! The bomb! I saw it last second. Okay, well, you know what? Even for the ending, it wasn't too bad. Biddies did have a big advantage on... No shock, though, is interesting. I did enjoy that. Yeah, I think we're still going to be ahead, but that was not great for our lead. It said Wiggler beat someone too. Oh, probably Wario, that makes sense. Alright, 518. Not too bad there, actually. I think they're plus 25 now. So, that would be... Let's see. They're at, what now? 450 plus 25. Yeah, we're still ahead. We got like 50 points on them, so like more like 25 now. I don't want to choose that as the runner. Let's do Burnout again. Alright, DK Summit. I know a lot of people... Oh, it's backwards DK Pass. Okay. I like that. Yeah. Be good. Says he dropped 0 frames on our network, too, on the stream, so I'm very happy with this, how high quality this stream is, too. Here we go. Yeah, backwards DK Pass, so much fun though. I used to hate it, not gonna lie, but okay, yeah, couldn't quite get over for it. This Wiggler is just crazy to me. Not quite enough for a draft there. I'm really scared. I'm surrounded by biddies. Oh! Oh! that could have been really bad. There we go. Just making sure that we hit biddies with that red shell. Whew. Still got the double, and we got the items we need to do it. Oh, it's not backwards DK pass, it's forwards DK pass. Alright. That's too bad. In that case, these items, not nearly as good, but we still got that in 17th. Oh, I don't know how to do that with the draft. That was interesting. Okay, since we do have those mushrooms, I'm just gonna start going off on the side here. Oh, shoals, come on. Got him. Alright, that was a good race. Oh, that was an illegal track. We weren't allowed to do that one. Interesting. Alright, yeah, 12th though. I'm happy with that. Yeah, 37 points now. So 390, 590, 520 plus 25 is gonna be 545. So I think we're still doing good. And I'm not even counting our pluses yet, because I'm not really sure what they are, to be honest. But yeah, well, happy with that. Let's see what we get next. We could do airship now, or Rainbow Road, just for the speed advantage that we'll have on coins. How's he even driving? Like, he's got his flippers on there, I see that, but you're not really touching it. He's kind of just floating. Yeah, this event might end by when we actually get a sub. Gotta give him a dolphin hype. Alrighty. 2 Dandelion Depths in reverse. Yeah, I'm not sure this is an illegal pick either. Oh, we get the worst soundtrack in the game. I just find it obnoxious more than anything. I know it's kind of meant to sound obnoxious, but yeah, that's fair. I'll drop back a bit. Let's see, 10th, so I'm not gonna chain the mushroom because I really don't know what we're getting. Yeah, shells. I think we are just gonna do that. There we go. Oh, red shell. Okay, we got triple reds if we do need. I think this is the big shortcut. Oh, Procky! Anyone else, please? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, the coin shell took the perfect line to kill me there. Got that in 17th. Does not matter though. And we got squished, so we are gonna be starting this in the back. Which might not be too bad. Like, it's a decent track to be in the back on. Yeah. So we're gonna use this now, and then we're going to try to push ahead with the bullet a little bit later here. This might be a little bit too late, so depending on what we get here, we're in 16th, so Not great. We have to make sure that we get into the dirt first, basically. Oh, okay. Okay, third. Wow. Holy. How did we get third on that? Oh, and we got first two with Sai. Thank you, Sai, for carrying our team here. Not quite as much as the Procky is really doing some crazy work, but yes, very nice. All right, 663. Screenshot that one there, just in case. Google Doc rules. No, I mean, it was posted in the event chat. I didn't see Rainbow Road being banned, so. Got another Rainbow Road picker there. All right. Cool. What race is this? Is this number 10? I'm not sure. We'll have to find out here. 10th race. All right. 2 more after this one. Yeah, the biddies want airship for handling, which makes sense. I'll let you get in front of me there. Oh! Get rid of that for the dolphin. That was right behind me. We got our water speed advantage section too coming up. I'm trying to be nice, but some of them it's like I just pulled the item and you're like on my ass right now, so nothing you can do, you know what I mean? Cool. Yeah, dolphins are all pretty good in the front right now. We did get 1 mushroom, so I'm not going to go for the Nisk. I'm really just going to hold on to this until we get to the Nisk area. Because there aren't any items. Okay, there's a biddy. I don't know if I got him or not, but there we go. Oh, I'm sorry about the greens. I got rid of them, Si. Don't worry. Yeah, no, I didn't quite hit that. Okay, well, that got chop as well. So actually that was good shock for us. Not for the dolphin team, but I am sure glad to see these behind me and not in front of me. Because they are both going for chop. Oh no. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Don't want to draft Phantom Lightning with the air one too. Alright. It's getting eaten alive by our own team too, but it's okay. It's fine. I think I just need to do that to get through it in time. No feathers, so can't go for gap there. Oh, okay, we did get a good item though. I think that was a team kill there too. Nice, got lightning right before the shortcut. And by shortcut, I do just mean holding up right here. I'm not sure where that goes. Okay. Well, now we know. And we definitely dodged it. So we're all dolphins up here. It's only Biddy's behind. That's terrifying. There's probably a dolphin behind, but if I get like an attack item, I'm just gonna use it behind me. Because it is actually only dolphins in front of us. Okay. How many? They had triples. Okay. Yep. Yeah, that's fair. As long as I could tank that a little bit for our front team here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Trop. If you're watching, very sorry about that, but oh shoot, I just ran into that. You know, glider. Kinda had to. You're the only Biddy in front. Well, except for Wonder, but was not getting him. Hopefully we can be ahead. 14th I'm happy with. Yep, did not get passed at the end there, so... Alright. Alright. Oh man, people are complaining about that shock there, but hey, Procky in the lead again on that? Man. I'm glad we've got an actual pro on our team, essentially. Jeez, he's so good. Very nice. Alright, 2 more races here. I think we're almost guaranteed to win. Not gonna pick airship though. Burn out though. Close enough. I can just turn around. There we go. Turning in place. Yeah, Dolphin has plot armor. Let's go. I think I'm part of the plot armor gang or something like that, so. And then they immediately respond, no, we're just getting dunked on from Biddies. Oh, poor guys. Yeah, I mean, look at all the... It's a sea of blue back there and a sea of red back there. In front of us is blue, yeah. Alright, I didn't go for that because I'm not sure where everyone's going. I will let that guy get whatever... Okay, I got a giraffe. Just gonna wait that one out. Oh, no item. That's fine. We're getting so many giraffes, dude. That is crazy. Yep. Ah. Oh, that was a really bad hit for me, too. You gotta, yeah, fully turn around. Alright. What are we getting for 21st? No dodge item, but... I don't trust that Biddy. I kind of hope I messed up his race a little bit there. Nice. Oh, we got a mega. Excellent. So now we have to hope for lap 3 shock. Okay, that could have been worse. There is a lot of biddies and megas. I didn't want to hit them, so I did that a little bit late. Oh, okay, jump over Coco. There we go. Yeah, that checks out. All right, we're getting this in a low spot again. I'm gonna use this right here. This will still be in 17th. Yes. Alright. Just avoid that mega. Alright, we're not gonna go up this time because I've gotten bumped off every time, and that's really been brutal. Oh, you're so good. Thank you, buddy. Okay, so not a 1, but we did decent. No shock, which was interesting. I was kind of thinking there would have been a shock left too, but I'm happy with no shock. Not a great race for us there. Trying to think of how I would have played that differently. Probably just not go for the top path was the main thing, because I got hit off every single time there, and that's what put us behind. Especially because I was going for the less risky other rail. Or sorry, I wasn't going for it because it was risky still. So I think... yeah, we'll see. We will see. Which one do we want here? I'm thinking Wario Shipyard for Dolphin, right? It's a lot of we're a pod. Let's go. Aw. Look at us. So cute. I'm not even sure who that is. Okay. Luck circuit. Nice. Not happy about that one. I actually really don't like this. This is number 12 race though. People are 100% gonna overbag this though. And I'm not. I'm just gonna run it. I've been having decent luck running this recently. Yeah, look at them. They're way behind now. And we got a mushroom, which doesn't always happen. We're not gonna get 2 though, because we are in 3rd. So just gonna get the 1. We can take half of this though. Oh. I'm just gonna hold this one for protection. There's no biddies except for Trop here. Oh, yeah, my bad. I'll throw him away. That was a little closer than I thought it would be. Coin shell. Okay, that's a valid use of a coin shell there. Didn't get 2 items. This is the last little part here. There's gonna be one more big item set, another coin shell, which is just unfortunate. Ooh, I think we did steal that biddy's item though. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh no, that was me! Ah, that was a teammate too, man. Oh, I think I would have done alright. Oh well, 20th, yeah, it happens. I'll have to watch the back and see if that was a teammate. I'm actually watching the preview, right? Yeah, that was definitely that. It looks like he went to a star right after, so he kind of needed to, but... you know what? Not bad for our first event. 900, we hit the number. GG's. GG's. Alright. That is a W. Definitely taking some screenshots here. Not the worst on the team, definitely not the best. Procky with almost 100 points. Although I see Dysam there with 109 points, which is very impressive. Dolphin. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take a picture here too. Oh, we gotta get up to the pod here, right? Yeah. That's the picture button. There we go. Gotta be, there we go. Oh, perfect. Very cute, very cute. Yeah, and we beat Trop officially, too. Excellent. I'll get back into a pose for everyone. Oh. There we go. There we go. I need to move to the side. There we go. I'm not sure how long people are holding these, but oh, that's pretty cute too. Alright. Stop taking a picture. Good job, dolphins. Thank you for carrying me. I was glad to join the dolphin team too. I like dolphins more than biddy buddies. I was thinking about that yesterday, like, you know, if we had a beetle driving this little cart and a dolphin driving a cart, like, okay, the beetle driving a cart, kind of neat. But like a dolphin driving a cart, that's what I'm gonna be paying attention to, you know? Alright. Gonna quit out now. And let's see, we got some time until we have Shortcat's event here. I do see that there was a ping here. Yeah, a couple hours ago. He's saying it started a couple hours. It starts at 1 o'clock officially for us. But I'm in room 3. I'm not sure if there's room in a faster room though. Let's see. Room 1's full, room 2 is full. So room 3 is also full, which is fun. So we will be doing that. Let's see, I guess, yeah, I'm going to swap back to my main combo here. Yeah, that's the room here. I think Procky had it open. Oops, it's alright though. Let's just try to gain some VR before we get too much further. Yeah. And if anyone does want to join, you're welcome to. I don't think I have it set for that right now, but I will open it up if anyone says anything here. Let's see, actually I do have some time, so yeah, I'll go ahead and open up my room. There we go. Friend settings, set that to everyone. There we go. Back to the game. I'm glad it does not like just immediately kick you. I'm not super stoked about this room, just from the quick plus button I checked, but I could be surprised, you know? Let's see. Let's see what happens. Has this got an Acorn Heights? Yes, I think that was that little thing that goes over to Acorn. And we're starting pretty soon anyways, so. Alrighty. Let's see what the state of this room is, or if we need to do a little bit of room hopping. But very fun event. I definitely will want to join any of these new Trop events as they come up. If I'm free, of course. I'm not always free, but today was kind of the perfect day for it, since I'm already gonna be in Shortcats and I'm home, not traveling. I don't know if you could sneak past that Wiggler, but we are unfortunately on worldwide speed right now for picking tracks. It's gonna take a while. I don't really want to do a competitive event before. I haven't played any this season. If you guys have noticed my VR, I'm kind of happy with any of those. Less on Mario Circuit, but everything else is fine. And, you know, we're alright at Mario Circuit. I actually just saw an unhit block for us there. Let's see if we can turn around here. Oh. Nope. Okay, so if we do this... Oh yeah, we're not gonna make it in time, but that's kind of how we'd have to get on there, I think. Alright, we will do the Dandelion Depths. Oh man. Alright, there's one person that's better than us, or higher VR, I don't know about better, maybe. Alrighty, yeah, back to Worldwides now. Definitely going to leave this lobby though after this one, so you're trying to join me here, do not join quite yet, because this will be the only race I do in this room. Yeah, that Tobbs guy has higher VR, but everyone else is in the 6,000s, not even like close to us. I have a feeling that other guy is also going to leave pretty soon too. I was kind of hoping I could. Oh. I don't want to pass you, so okay, he's gonna let us pass anyways. Let's see what we get here. Probably should have shot those backwards, but you know. All right, I'm happy with this. Is that ours? Okay. Once we get a box. We got David Gamer. He's almost an avid gamer. Okay. Oh, that was the lag one. Both of us. That is interesting. Okay, 12th. I'm not sure, it wasn't a full room, so I'm not exactly sure what the item distribution is here. Oh, we got knocked into it from that other guy. Okay, 17th is definitely good though. So that's why we slowed down there. Take this big shortcut, and we're gonna head up to the front. Didn't quite chain. Oh man. Okay, yeah, that was kind of my bad. Yeah, that one was my bad too. But hey, now I can at least get a good item at the set, which is important. Plus we got this big shortcut here at the end. Yeah. Which sometimes there's a shock on. I'm expecting in this room there's not going to be anyways. Oh, there was. That was huge. All right. And, yeah. All right. That was a really, really good shock for us there. Trying to see what they get. I'm not seeing any item, which scares me more. That one got mushrooms. It's fun. Well. Alright, let's try running it. We have the mushrooms needed to win, assuming no second shock. Oh, okay. Okay, don't turn. We're good. Avoid some chucks. We are going really slow right now, but we lived, and we did it better than the others, it looks like, so... Yeah, we got a decent lead. That Tops guy's the only guy that has higher VR than me as well. So I'm just hoping there's no reds here, because he's definitely gunning for a first spot if he can. I think probably second is the highest spot I can actually gain VR in, so... Alright, assuming nothing really bad happens, we are gonna get first here. No! Assuming nothing bad happens, yep. Oh, we actually skipped the blue though. Okay, we're getting third. Maybe that's a win, I don't know. In VR. Yeah, I forgot about the ghost. I'm not sure why I wasn't even expecting that. That was unfortunate timing. But then yeah, there was the blue shell on the map, so I just had to drop down anyways. Because that was gonna go for me even if someone had passed me right there. So... yeah, I mean, we did win VR. Leaving this room though, so whatever next room is, that'll be fun. But yeah, just gonna leave that. There was not enough. How many did we get? It was like 12 or something. I don't know. The stream was slightly pixelated there for me on my little preview there. So let's see. Got any rooms open? These are real rooms. These are probably room 1 for short. No, that's too early, so that's just some other room. Not gonna join someone's event accidentally, so... if they were playing Worldwides, I'd join though. Dandelion Depths. Not a bad race though. The only way I could have played that different was... I don't know, because like I kind of was in the off-road while I was stolen, so there really wasn't much I could have done, I think. Race will start soon, so we may or may not actually be in this room when it starts. Oh, we are. Nice. Oh gosh, it's Koopa Troopa Beach and Peach Bee. I'm gonna vote Salty. I don't really like that intermission either, but it's fine compared to any of those other choices. Gosh. Now, my least favorite tracks in this game would be probably Choco Mountain's my least favorite. And then Peach Beach. Well, no, I'm gonna say any intermission to Koopa Troopa Beach. Oh, we didn't get it. Nice. And then Peach Beach. Then Koopa Troopa Beach full. Yeah. And the Mario Circuit probably as well, especially the short ones. I do kind of like the full length one. It's way too short if it's any intermission though, except for the one intermission that does the entire thing. All right, little shortcut here, just hold up. Gain some spots for free. And when I say hold up, I mean hold your, so your character goes up. You're actually holding down on the control stick. It's so kind of intuitive to me from flight sims and stuff that I will just say go up, or like hold up. That means put your stick down. Like an airplane, you know? Yeah, I wasn't gonna be getting that. Yep, that's fair. I didn't see the VR though, I wasn't looking. I didn't see if we were in a good room or not. They seem to be playing a little bit better. Not hugely better, but I couldn't see that car barely. And the fire flower. Okay, that was just kind of unfortunate, to be honest. Holy. Yeah, I need to get out of the pack here. We got a really lucky item pull for 11th, too. That guy was going for a squish. I think, yeah, once we're in the water here, I'll start moving forward. I didn't really want to chain this one, because we do have a mushroom, which, of course, could get... Yeah, okay. We could use it to reaccelerate, but I'm thinking instead of that, we can chain here, because everyone's using their items right now. Okay, this is decent. We haven't had a shock yet, either, and that does concern me a little bit. Get off me. Okay. Not amazing, but not the worst. We're gonna get a solid 8th? 7th? 7th? We'll see if we gain. I did not see the VR in this room, so we'll find out. 0. Okay. I'm looking at the spread here, and there's one person in here that is higher than me, and that was Koopa that just joined when I joined. Let's see if he leaves. If he leaves, then we'll also leave. I do not see him. He did leave. Alright. Yeah, this is the part I don't like about Mario Kart World, is trying to find a lobby. It's the hardest part. Yeah, all a room as well, so... Let's see what we get. I did recently kind of switch to the Sailor Daisy on the baby blooper, but I don't know. I'm kind of still going back and forth on that. I didn't start holding in time, so we get that kick out, but I was gonna get interrupted anyways. Alright. I'm just waiting to see... Okay, so I'm not gonna hit the start menu, because sometimes that'll mean that you don't get into the race. If I would be able to get into this race anyways, that is. Yeah, they would have been right here. And I don't see anyone there, so it is a different room. That gondola is funky. Oh, just off. No, we didn't make it into this room. That's too bad. What do we got here? We've got no names that I recognize. The swoop index is at a 3, which is not very high. But there's no split screens. I don't know if that's the Sebastian that I know, and I also don't remember what his VR was. Okay, what's their race that they're doing? Is it a 3-lap race or is it an intermission? Is that everyone there? That's just the one guy that joined. Okay, they're doing DK Pass. Doesn't look like they're in an intermission, so we will wait this one out. We will find out if it is good. Ah, perfect, and we can race along with them. That guy is loud. Ooh, oh, this is not a good room. No one went for the shortcut. Literally no one. Except for the day 1 shortcut. I didn't quite chain that at the right speed, but not too bad. Let's see if anyone at the front goes for the shortcut, now that we gained a few spots. Okay, we did have some people up here do it. So at least it's not a total low lobby. GG. Man, that sounds like a shortcut name right there. Well, yeah, we'll give it a try. Like I said, my swoop index and the fact that everyone just went for this trick here, which I totally messed up because I haven't done it in a long time. You just have to trick on the end. That's all I didn't do. Yeah, it's not looking amazing. We'll see though. I'm thinking I might want to try editing this into a video as well. I'm not sure, that could be kind of fun. Take out a lot of the fluff in there. Waiting times and that, but streams have been fun. I haven't been super in the mood to edit anything recently. So this has been pretty fun to stream every once in a while. I've also kind of went more minimal now on the streaming stuff. I don't have the overlay or green screen or anything like that. Moo moo. I probably should have said random. That would have been better, but yeah, Mario Circuit's fine. It's a good sign that people are choosing the 3-lap race. The only thing that really makes me unsure about that is the fact that it is Mario Circuit, and high-level people will just leave if they see that in the picking menu as an option, because it is very random on if you will do good or not. It's not a very high skill-based track. But I want to see what we got here. What do we got for people? It's not a terrible room actually, especially compared to the last ones that we were in. I mean, there's a few low ones, but all the 8,000s are like mid to high 8,000s. Well, mid 8,000s. Including me right now. My VR is not super high at the moment. Mostly because that 2-week break that I had there, which was nice. Okay. Stay in my box. And you got greens out of it. Oh, be careful there. Be careful. Yeah. I was kind of hoping that would protect me, but... I don't know. I like running this one. It's just... Most people overbag it, but not in this lobby. People are just going, which is cool, but actually not as good for me, because the reason I like running is because people overbag it. Holy, that could have been really bad. Scared of those. I'm gonna make a push up here. Because we will be fine with our golden. Just gonna have a coin behind it, but might be alright. I know someone could beat me right at the end here. Let's see. No, we made it. No shock, running, kind of running. We didn't quite get to the front until the end, but we were high mid-pack. We were high rolling at least. Yeah, all right, good first. We gained 51 for first, so I'm happy staying in this room. That was fun. And yeah, Mario Circuit, like I said, a lot of RNG on it. I don't mind it nearly as much as just any version of Choco Mountain, though. I just really don't like that track. Or even the Peach Beach one, I'm not a big fan of either. Oh, yeah, I didn't get the charge jump there. Wow, there are stars everywhere on this track. Nifty. And we got a star too. I'm happy with all three of those, or a 3-lap I would be even more happier with, so I think random is the option here to go for sure. That might hit me. Okay, now we got a little bit of protection. Alright, Moo Moo. Not a great one to start in first on, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. You know? Might be good, might be good. Yeah, and room's getting slightly better as we go, which is nice. He trimmed a little bit of the fat. We do have one guy at 3,000, maybe two. I didn't quite see them all. It is an intermission to Moo Moo, so I guess it really doesn't matter if I do start ahead. I mean, I might as well drop down to third or fourth for the item set, though. Ooh, and 2 mushrooms there, too. I'll let that guy be my meat shield. Well, now we got a lot of them passing in that shortcut. Did not have items. I'm not sure if there is a Nisk there. There might be. I don't really practice intermission Nisks to BH, but yeah, that's a good roll. Yep, that checks out. I'm just gonna start getting rid of these. I was really trying to get the reds, but yeah, we can get the Rage Horn too, that's alright. I still got the draft. We are gonna save these mushrooms because the beginning of this track is so good with mushrooms. Assuming we don't get shocked here, which is a big assumption. I mean, it's a pretty likely one to have that happen on. I'm just really worried about that banana. There we go. Oh, we got hit. So we'll use 2, and it's fine. Oh no. Okay, let's see. Ah, shoot. I probably should have looked behind me on that one. Oh, okay. Oh no, we got a bad cow bounce. Yeah, we just got passed by everyone at the end. That's gonna be a pretty big loss in VR. We will see how that goes. It's unfortunate, everyone was just holding shells. Minus 60 though, that's not great. I mean, we'll stay. That GG guy might actually be a 3,000 player though. We're getting last. I said he was in the back the whole time, so. We'll see. I don't know. There's a lot of Rosalinas, and I do appreciate that always, so. We'll see. We will see. Geico has joined. Not quite Gecko, but curious what these new people are. If it's going downhill, maybe we'll leave, but I think I'll keep it. Hey, Luke Boss, what's up? It is going pretty good. We won as the Dolphin team in Trop's event earlier, so I'm just kind of waiting for the shortcut lobbies to start up here. Just playing some worldwides. Sorry if I am a little delayed speaking. I do have the yeah, just online versus right now, some worldwides. Yeah, there's a little bit of a delay on the stream from just having normal picture quality, so if I'm a little bit late, that's why. But I figured the extra bit rate's gonna help because, you know. All right, yeah, here we go. Yeah, the new people that joined were above 8,000, except for Geico is 79. Well, it's about 8,000, so we'll stay in this room. It's not bad. One guy's about to hit 9,000. What's up, W. Derek? Here we go. All right. I'm thinking, I don't know. I'll just kind of start driving forward and then swap to bagging if I'm getting hit a bunch. But yeah, I can't take that with the yeah, green shell there. Yeah, I guess we'll just stay in the front. Okay, got good protection behind, too. There we go. I think I will do a glider path here, just to be safe. Okay, yep. So we'll use that mushroom just to speed back up. Can't quite get on the rail, but we will here, assuming there are no... Yeah, yeah, okay, we're good. Don't have to get out our protection quite yet. Oh, I didn't even see that one, to be honest, but we got a speed boost right away there. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna roll. And it was a good roll, too. Oh, I didn't want to get rid of all of our protection there. Technically, it is faster not to do what I just did there, with just holding that drift the entire time, but... Okay, we actually did time that a little bit wrong. Couldn't quite take the rail. Alright. I'm just gonna back these. I'll throw one forwards there. Okay. Oh, I thought we were able to get it out in time. We didn't quite. Okay, that would actually be where you start the second drift there. Oh, Mario Maker 2, nice. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I will be doing this until the shortcut lobby, so once that does happen, I'll have to turn off any joins, but... Oh, I didn't see I had a gold in there too. I should have just used those earlier. 16th though, we're definitely losing again. Yeah, so what went wrong here? Not paying attention as much as I should have was the main one. I should have been looking behind me a lot more because there's a lot of times shells are just hitting me. The ending lap, I just kind of drove to the glider path in case of a shock. There was no shock, and I think it probably just would have been better to go in the dirt path regardless. That was mostly those early, or the later lap. I think I did play fine earlier on. I played a little bit safe, not going on some of the rails. Using that golden early was also not ideal because I was passed by a few people, and I think those people are ones that joined. Yeah, I don't know if we have enough for a full viewer lobby, but if we got... Okay, so we don't quite have room in here, because there are only 3 of us, but I could set up, open joining on Worldwides. I can just post my friend code in there, and we can probably just join another online lobby too, because I don't think it's hugely there. I'll do it after this, map goes. I want to leave and then lose a bunch of VR. Yeah, I'll post my friend code in here. Yeah, I don't think we have enough for actual viewer lobby. Like, yeah, we only have 3 people watching, so I think it would probably just be a 1v1, being honest. We could look at the, I don't know if you're in, not lounge, but what is it? The Mario Kart World Discord. They do have open rooms there, and we could join one of those rooms. What do we got here for them? I see like no intermissions, normal items. Some of them are just posted recently. Let's see, versus and knockout. Oh, okay. See ya. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we can do. Oh, and then it got stolen. Okay, well, I guess we are probably gonna try to bag. I'm just gonna go in the dirt here. Just waiting for some people to pass. I think that was in 17th. It might have been in 16th. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's fair, though. I probably would have done the exact same thing if I saw someone just waiting like that. Alright, that was decent there. Alright. Oh, okay. I thought someone else was gonna run into that. Yeah, okay. I had to get that draft. Okay, we're gonna avoid that bomb. That was a little close. Oh, that is Wade, not World. Okay, so that's not someone I know. There we go. Oh, he did take it. Kind of lagged through it a little bit. I don't want to get super ahead here because this is where the shock happens. I see a lot of people in dodge. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I really need to look behind me a little bit more. Yeah, I found Knockout Tier is pretty fun, actually. Alright, here we go. Alright. Yeah, I would go for that rail, but we are getting bumped a whole bunch, so we can do this little trick here. There we go. That's still very fast. I'm gonna hold these mushrooms. I can get up on the top rail and then take the last one through a shortcut. Now we got one to recover or be safe from a boo as well. There we go. Oh, I jumped a little late. That's fine. That just means that we're gonna have to do a trick. I'm gonna use that now just to get away from the banana. Oh, I should have held it. That's like the 4th time that boo has gotten me this stream. Oh, okay. Well, we didn't do too bad though, Fit. Yeah, I'm definitely not amazing at this game. I will say that, but I think I'm decent. Sometimes I'm really good. Right now, in particular, I am at least warmed up, and I'm a few weeks behind on what I usually plan. So, I was off for a couple of weeks before this. Just had a ton of things to do that were out of town, so. Yeah, we got, let's see. A lot of people leaving. Not sure why. But we got a nice, Rosalina party here. Oh, nice. Swap into my bike. Very nice. I mean, we placed pretty high. An airship would be good. I like dry bones too. Koopa's on-off castle. Nice. Not gonna lie, I haven't played a ton of Mario Maker 2. I think I have it, but I've played a lot of the original one, because I'm one of, like, the 5 Wii U owners out there. Yeah, nice. So it's kind of more of the puzzle type maps then? Finding the on-off stuff. Very nice. Okay, we're getting an airship. Happy with that. We are starting near the front, although since it is an intermission and this one is a little bit chaotic in particular, we will see how that goes. Most of the new people that joined, like 4,000, 5,000s. We'll see. Yeah, I know, but I loved it. I love that console. Especially like I'm a big console modder. I'll take a lot of like marketplace consoles and just fix them up, especially like hardware mods and things like that. Recently I did an Xbox, original Xbox, and got HDMI and a mod chip in there. And so the Wii U was super great for those. Mostly because you could play every single Zelda game emulated except for the 3DS one at like up to the point of, you know, the Wii U coming out. Like it plays Breath of the Wild, so you're not playing Tears of the Kingdom or any of the new ones, but yeah, I just thought that was super fun that you could do that. There's a lot of good games that came out for it. A lot of not great games too, so I'm not gonna like defend it hugely on that, but the back catalog that you can play on that machine is crazy. And the homebrew at this point is so easy to do on it. And it's keeping the servers alive, like you can still play online. I can play with my emulator friends online on my physical Wii U, which is really neat. Yeah. Usually I would take that shortcut there, but I'll take it on the side here instead. It's not nearly as good, but it will get us ahead. That was a really weird bump. I just want to be starting close to the front on airship. People are using their bullets a little bit early here, but as long as I don't get hit by them. We are pretty close to full coins too, so ooh, get out of the way of that. Woo! Alright. Yeah, switch 2, yeah. Mario Maker 2 was on the first Switch as well, right? Or am I wrong on that? Let's see. Does he have an item? No, but he could. Or did they re-release it on the 2 as well? I'm not sure. There we go. That's an easy win. Let's go. I know, right? That was actually one of the reasons I got the Switch 2 when I did, which was pretty early. First of all, I did want the $50 Mario Kart bundle, but I am a slight exploit hunter. I'm not a good one, but I figure I could at least kind of help some people, you know, by dumping what I can. I'm a little better at looking through assembly. Than actually finding the exploit, but like finding the paths to get there, I'm not too bad at. Writing the exploits, the fun part, but I would say I'm not super skilled at it, so. I have not found anything on the Switch 2 yet, though, except for the HDMI port, which other people have already found too. So, they're hiding behind the Donkey Kong there. Mario Maker 2 was just Switch 1, yeah, okay, yep. But it runs on the backwards compatibility, so that's good. Yeah. I want to see a Legend of Zelda Maker, specifically like the 2D ones. I think that would be super cool. Like, just like build your own dungeon type thing. I have been having fun running Desert Hills recently, but I'm gonna hit random because I'd be fine with any of those tracks. I kind of wish the random button was just, hey, it chooses any. Oh, my crown! Sage. Should have gone into picture mode. I think a lot of people just left because Desert Hills popped up. I've been having fun running Desert Hills though. It's because you can do a Nisk, or quite a few Nisks, so it gets a little bit more skill based. Obviously the shock is still in play most of the time, but after 1.6.1 it's less likely. We're getting dry bones burnout here though, and this one, I don't know if it's the okay, it's not the best song in the game because they do have Blue Comet, which sounds like Pat Metheny, which is awesome. Love Pat Metheny, so. Alright, we're just gonna do that to try to speed up a little bit. Okay, we're getting rid of off the glider right away. I guess we're bagging. But Dry Bones Burnout, it's a really good soundtrack, I'm not gonna lie. I do love jazz music in general, and Japanese music has a lot of jazz influences, so, you know, a lot of those Nintendo soundtracks are pretty jazzy, which is nice. I'm not sure if I can roll a star in 13th. I might be able to with distribution. Oh, it's been too long. Okay, so Golden Mushroom. That's good too. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go on this side of him. Just kind of grab some coins before we get to Dry Bones Burnout. I am thinking there is going to be a shock, but there is less people, so it's possible there's not. If there's not, we're in a better position, though. Maybe I will chain those 3. Golden would be better to have in the first slot. Yeah, there we go. So there isn't any huge shortcuts approaching it. There's one in the lava that pops up, and then one right at the beginning of the track, but they aren't huge. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh well. Get that speed boost there. Yeah, we're looking decent on coins here. Yeah, exactly. That would be super fun. If they could do a Breath of the Wild style game maker, that would be super cool, but I'm gonna be honest, I doubt they would do that. The 3D ones are just, I don't know, maybe a little bit too much for what Nintendo would expect an average gamer to do. I think average gamers are better than what Nintendo thinks they are, but that might be a little bit much for them. Is there another one? Okay, nope, that's it. Alright, so we high rolled that one. Not expecting that to be great. Can we get this edge trick? Yes. There we go. And we are good on coins, so... okay. Wasn't sure where they were going there. But yeah, like a Link Between Worlds, or... like if, yeah, we could just switch between the different designs of the old Zeldas. It'd be super cool. Okay, we took that a little bit faster than the other Rosalina. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we could go through that. I should have only used one mushroom there. I was just really trying to pass them before they went. So I could have recovered a little bit faster. But we're still gonna get a nice 4th, I think. Unless that guy's got a red. Nope, we're good. We're good. Oh yeah, it's definitely got some Ninja Hideaway. Yeah, a little bit of Bowser's Castle too. Yeah, it's just a fun track to drive, especially the ending. I think the Nisk is really fun, and then there is technically a second Nisk for that second lava pit. I don't know how to do it. But yeah, the soundtrack in particular, I just like the it's just fun. Nice. For that Rosalina though, that one. Always happy to see a Rosalina win. Yeah, and then there's also another Nisk if you do, you're able to fall from right about here, and then you will just barely bump and get a trick here. And then you're able to trick right here to get back on. And then, yeah, you can take this one with a mushroom, or there is technically a Nisk, it's just really hard to do. I would do Bowser's Castle. Those are also funness. I do really like most of the tracks in this game compared to 8. 8 did have a lot more variety in their tracks, but I will say some of the Capcom ones. Some of them were really good, some of them were not. So yeah, that'll just really depend on which selection of the DLC packs they're giving us. I am excited to see. Oh, okay. Yeah, this will be the last one in this lobby. Looks like mostly everyone left. I didn't even see if we gained. I probably should have checked. I forgot that a lot of good people had left, but now we got even more left, so I think we were at least even. Maybe we did gain a little bit, because we are 86-24. Were we 85, 90 before? My peak was at 8,800, but then I shortly lost that. Or no, it was 8806, which is just, I don't know, it's almost the Intel number, 8606. Yeah, I'll turn these into a 3 mushroom shortcut. I felt like I saw green, but it was actually just the Bitty Buddy's face, and I felt a little bit bad about that. I'll get rid of it for him. Yeah, and get switched. Fully expecting to get squished there, though. People are bagging on that one. We got 4. Oh, wow, we really did a good eye roll there. All right. It's been a few races since Shock. Sounds like a remixed Megalovania? A little bit. I do hear it. Yeah. I wouldn't say that's like its main thing, but I would definitely give it credit there on kind of sounding like a Megalovania a bit. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna wait to mushroom until after this. Might hit Shock here. I'm not sure. Yeah, like the main theme does kind of remind me of it a little bit for sure. Just the main riff that the saxophone plays. Plus the instrumentation also very close. All right, let's see what we can do here. I'm not sure where it's gonna drop me. Okay, it's not gonna take that, but it looks like we'll be able to get a third at least. Maybe a second. I don't know. I think it's third. Yeah. There we go. Not bad. Especially starting in like 18th right at the glider. So that is a plus there. But yeah, I think we gotta leave the lobby. It's that's one thing that Nintendo, if you're listening, which you're not, but man, please help the matchmaking a little bit, or give us a queue that doesn't that has no intermissions. I like some intermissions, but like if we could just have 3-lap track in a specific queue, that would be great. Especially because we already have Knockout Tour. We got any friends playing right now? Just rooms, it looks like. Not sure if that's the shortcut room, and I definitely want to join that. I see Trop has a room open, so I'm just gonna check his Discord here, see what they're doing. Okay, it might be competitive, so definitely not joining him there. Was there any non-rooms? Nope, those are all rooms. Okay. Alright, so 86 should get us in a slightly better room. Hopefully. It's probably my average is 86.50. It's probably about my average VR in this game. It's my favorite track. It's not Desert Hills. I don't like Hey Jonathan, let's see. Favorite track. Up until recently, I probably would have answered differently, but I don't know. I've been really liking Bowser's Castle recently. That's because I've just been getting so good at each of those NISCs. I'm not gonna say I do the best on it. Like my best track in terms of driving performance, maybe Sky High Sunday. Acorn Heights is decent at it, but I'm not gonna say that's all just because of skill. I don't know. Let me see. Let's see what tracks do we have around? Oh, we got a full room now. It's not Boo Cinema. I do like Cow Track. That's pretty fun. Yeah, Bowser's Castle's pretty fun. Burnout's pretty fun. Airship. Really like Shy Guy Bazaar. No, okay, yeah, my favorite one's gonna be Whistletop. I'm gonna say that. And then maybe Great Question Block up there too, but yeah, I think Whistletop's my favorite, just with that ending disc is so cool. Yeah, maybe a Bowser's Castle up there. Least favorite, though, it is 100% Choco Mountain. I will play Koopa Troopa Beach over Choco Mountain. I just cannot stand that one. I'm not sure what it is about it. Rainbow Road, I really enjoy playing. Some people hate it because it is super long, but I mean, it's a fun one. But yeah, just the ending disc on Whistletop is so fun. Yeah, Desert Hills, I found after 1.6, it's alright. I don't mind it at all. Didn't quite get it. But I'm not gonna put it up there in my favorite tracks by any means, so. Yeah. Yeah, least favorite is definitely Choco Mountain. Maybe Peach Beach in there too. Which, I don't know, I always get a pretty good result on Peach Beach, but... Oh, I didn't quite hit it. That is such a fun shortcut though, that's why this one's gotta be my favorite here. See if we hit it once and then we'll move to another track here. Oh, jumped way too early. Counted the numbers wrong on that. But if I was gonna fail on any of the parts, that is the part to fail on for that. So we didn't go off the track. Let's see if we can get a gap jump here. No, oh. I've been doing that recently where I've been a little bit too close to the rail to get a better angle. And it's just a little bit too close to the rail. There we go. Oh, I didn't get a second trick. That's why we didn't get on top. Yeah, the great block rooms. I love that. Yep. Yeah. Currently I'm not in a room. I'm just playing worldwides. If you want to join though, I mean, I just joined this room. I've been a little bit room hopping. But yeah, we're just playing worldwides. Looks like it's full right now, but I can drop a friend code down if you guys want to join. It's totally open, but yeah, we're not doing a viewer lobby quite yet. We did do the event earlier with Trop, and currently we're waiting for Shortcat's room to open. I'll be in room 3 for that. But let's see. Yeah, I guess room 3, and so you need to be a member of Shortcat to join that. I think there is still room in room 4 though, so you might, if you are a member of him, you might be able to join in on that one. Yeah, we'll see how this lobby is though. If it's not good, then I will swap. I would do a viewer room, but we, I'm not that popular, so we don't have enough to fill one of those up, even close. I'd say if we could get 12 people, sure, but yeah, I don't have 12 people. All right, let's see. How's this room looking? Just add a bunch of people here. So that means, I guess, yeah, some people left after that one, so maybe it's not as good a room. We just did Airship. I haven't done a Wario Stadium since the event. No, I think we did do one. We did do one. There's no mission to it. Airship, though. I'm happy with Airship, too. It's just we just did it, so I wasn't going to vote it, but... Alright, let's see how this room is here. I mean, it's not terrible, but I'm the highest VR, and that's not a good sign, because I'm not that good. Oh, no. We got Grum, 89. Very nice. It's a lot higher than my peak there. Yes! Yeah, Shortcat is that guy. Yeah, he does memory rooms every weekend, which is really fun. Or almost every weekend, I should say. So I definitely like to join those. Yeah, he's been fun. I've been a member for, I don't know, I've been doing those races for probably about 6 months or so. I hadn't actually heard about him until Mario Kart World, but he was popular in 8 as well. It's just, 8 YouTube wasn't necessarily as big. These are really good items. Guess, yeah, we'll just start kind of planning out, use some shortcuts here. This shortcut isn't as big as it looks on the map, so I'm just gonna go on the side here. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of follow the Grum guy. He's definitely better than me. What's up, Paul? Ooh, look out for that. Alright. 17 coins. We're looking pretty good there. 9th, despite not using any items. Had to go to the side for that blue shell. I'm looking out for that red shell. I don't want to pass him. Okay, he threw it. Behind us is looking pretty safe for the moment. I don't know what that guy has. It could be a super horn. That's what I'd be worried about. We don't have like a huge shortcut on this track, unfortunately, so yeah, I'll probably use the Mega kind of right away. Oh no! Okay, never mind, we got redded. I wasn't gonna be able to get to the Mega in time. Oh yeah, sometimes he does. Or anytime he discovers one, I think he calls it short strat. Dude, goated item. There has not been a shock yet. So this might be really risky to hold on to, and I'm gonna pass I need to pass these guys before. Oh, okay, never mind. We're not passing anyone. Wow. I haven't failed that in a long time either. I was gonna say we needed to pass them right now, but yeah, I think it'll still extend here. We'll see. Try not to pass too many people so that we actually get the extension. Yes, we did. Very nice. All right, so that should be 4th, maybe a 3rd. I think we passed the Bowser. Yeah. All right. This is every short cat on track name. I'm not sure he does that, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. He will call a lot of things a short strat. And I could be wrong there, too. So I think he still does say shortcuts a lot of the time. Or NISC, which would be no item shortcut. That's what you do in first place, by the way. If you ever start in first place on this track, that is how you do that the fastest way, except you will also do an extra jump trick somewhere in there. And then if you can get a purple on that, you can always pretty much get that edge trick there. If you don't, then it's like most most on a red speed up. But I think you do need to be in a speed boost to get that trick, that edge trick. It's not an edge trick, it's not quite on the edge. Be happy with an Acorn Heights though, and we got back to a full room, it looks like. Yeah, in his Discord, he's got a lot of like extra shortcuts and stuff, or kind of some access to like it early. But it's mostly like when he discovers them, I'll just post like a clip of him doing it and you can kind of memorize it. So I haven't seen, like, I've seen most of his shortcut videos, probably not every single one, but yeah, I don't think he does that. I could be wrong. All right, let's do this. Yeah, rear viewer, or is it MMR kind of going up in the room since we joined last. It looks like whoever got first did leave. That might have been that guy on 89, Grok. Or, no, I passed him with the bullet, so I don't think he was in front of me, because he had mushrooms. Oh! Yeah, no, there he was, Chrome. Although he changed, oh, they have a red shell, but we're okay, we're living. Got the double box, too, very nice. Oh, these are good items here, too. Ah, I got pushed aside. I think I could still get that. There we go. And we don't have to do a NISC, so I'm not going to. I need to get better at that NISC. I can do it, but just not every time. I'm going to go to the side because of that blue shell. That was not super great. I'm just going to use these. I think third we could high roll a mushroom or a boo. We got a mushroom. All right. And we got protection, which is even better. There we go. Got it. I'm gonna red behind. And really hope. Okay, bomb is fine. Oh, we didn't make it. We didn't make it. Well, we'll go on this one. Get some coins there, and then we get to roll third again, which is much better than rolling second, which is still better than rolling first, although first is oftentimes safer, because fourth you're gonna have people with red shells. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of fun. Like, the Nisk is cool. I think the reason a lot of people like it is just because a lot of people are bad at it. Oh, I messed up the Nisk. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we're gonna get past there a lot. And I think these little things at the end are kind of fun too, the vines. What? I had bananas around me too? I'm not gonna say it's the best track out there by any means, but it's like, it's mid, you know, in this game. I call them at least mid, maybe high mid. I think the glider section though, that kind of sucks. Like right after the glider section. Yeah, howdy. Yeah, NISC stands for no item shortcut. Yes, shortcut is live now. I'm in room 3, so I'm gonna be a little bit later on that one. But yeah, I think there is some room for sign-ups still. Looks like room 4 has 18 people. The room I'm in 3 has 22 people, so someone could join. And the other ones are full. So yeah, once he starts getting to room 3, I will do that. This is gonna be in about an hour. Yes, here, I can post my friend code. Unfortunately, I don't have that set there, but let me just copy it from a chat. I've pasted it in. Let's see. What do we got? Here's one that I've pasted in. Let's see. From me. From okay. Yeah. In author type. Oh, it is just user. Oh, you can't search by that anymore. Yes, let me grab it on the my phone then, since. But yeah, I'll type it out here. I thought I just had it in a chat here that I could grab. I don't have any bots set up anymore. Can't tell you the room code for Shortcat's room though. Because that will be just his members, and so those are. Yeah, I don't want to take away from his member stuff going on, but I can grab that. I'll just grab it after this race, since it'll be a little bit hard to do that while driving. There we go. Oh, didn't quite get the charge jump in time. 17th, I will just roll. I will roll for that one. Yeah. But he does have a lot of gifted members a lot of times. If you just hang out in his chat, like, it's not too likely, but it is only $5 a month, which I feel like for weekly races isn't an insane price. Oh, I don't know why I mushroomed there. I saw it too late, I think. There we go. Is he still have a red? No. Okay, we're good there. Alright, see ya. Yeah, and I'll have that pasted for anyone who does want my friend code there. I don't think I'm anywhere near the limit yet. Oh, no. That was a big slow. Alright. Fur Fox. I read that almost as Tails. I was like, oh, hey, Tails, what's up? Oh, come on. Alright. This is lap 2, though, so I'm not expecting the shock quite yet. I'm just hoping I don't get redded off this glider here. Now that we're in 21st, though, we can definitely roll it for another one. I don't think I hit him, but I mean, he got hit, so maybe it's a lag one. Okay, not a protection one. We're in 18th. as long as we're at 17th or lower, or sorry, or higher, we're good to roll that one. Okay, I'm just gonna use this now then, because there's not a lot of comeback potential at this point, unless we get a bullet, and bullets aren't even that good on this one, because they will take a... Okay, yeah, we're getting last. Yeah, that's happening. Yeah, we're getting last on that one. Oh, well. Oh! Might have beat him. Acceleration, yes, 23rd. Yeah, that was not great there. Yeah, minus 88. Okay, not great. Yeah. All right. Let me go ahead and just grab that friend code so I can copy and paste it later if anyone does want it for worldwides. Like if we're in a shortcut worldwide, that's fine. But I'm not gonna add people for that. Let's see. Show friend code. How do we get that? There we are. All right. SW-738-6143-6997. Alright. That is there. But yeah, we're just doing worldwides right now, like I said. We're gonna random that and hope it's not Choco Mountain. My least favorite. Let's see what we get. Maybe get a little bit of a Daisy's Palace here. Boink. I don't practice Daisy's Palace very often, but it does pop up more often than I'd think. Which would be anytime you go from Wario Stadium to this track or Airship Fortress to this track. Those are the only times you will see this track, which is kind of neat. It's more fun than Choco Mountain, so I kind of wish that we just had that instead, but... is this backwards Desert Hill? I think this is... I think it is backwards. Yeah, we will see. Nice. Yes, I'll add you in a second here. Maybe on the boring part of Desert Hills, I might just be able to grab it on my phone too. But yeah, I do turn off joining when I'm doing other streamers' rooms, unless it's worldwide, so at that point anyone's open to join, so. There we go. Oh, I got rid of 2 of them. Yeah, it's not gonna hit. I don't want to get in front of the red shells there. That was a blue shell, I believe. I didn't see the end of it, but probably was. I think we need a second one there, because we still passed quite a few. Okay, there's the shock. Just don't get run over and we're good. We do have a lot of coins, and we are small, so our acceleration's pretty decent. See if I can get this. I think Cartman's gonna take that, yeah. I don't know if it's Cartman or Cartman, but I kind of like Cartman for Mario Kart and Man, I don't know. Yeah, so, okay. Triple means we're gonna have to Nisk on the second shortcut here, unless I get a lucky double roll here. No, we're only gonna be able to get one, so. Oh, we did get the mushroom. Okay, I will go for it then. There we go. Oh, we got hit there, so we can't go for our next little, well, maybe. No, we didn't get it. That's too bad. Alright, yeah, it's just not gonna be super good. The green shell too, yeah. Unfortunate. Alright, let me grab that from you. There you are. Nice, yeah, I see all your Super Mario Maker hours there, nice. Yeah, I just gotta keep an eye open on when room 3 opens here too. Howdy. Howdy fish. There we go. Yeah, a bit of an unfortunate race for me there. I probably should have just bagged, looking back at it. Yeah. Yeah. I'll show that after it pops up here, but yeah, that was a fun one. Ooh. This isn't the one with the rails, that's on the other side of it. Yeah, I still like it though. As a race. But yeah, let's take a look at this. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, doing the little lean. Very fun. Like it. I've got a crazy looking me, but I'm not sure anything except for Tamagotchi Life that has Miis that I have on this. Yeah, this is the one I was gonna try to go for. I just failed it there because I didn't get enough speed, but... or I let go of the charge too early, I think. But you can do a boosted charge jump. Dang, we got Koopa Troopa Beach. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Oh, like it kind of looks like he's flirting, honestly, with that, like the side lean. But yeah, I can see that too. Yeah, exactly. He's like, "What's up, bro?" I like it. That's fun. I've been doing Conquador a lot in Worldwides recently too, just because he's so goofy with his tall neck. I do like him. Yeah, definitely my favorite is favorite to drive is Baby Rosalina, and then favorite actual outfit still could be Baby Rosalina. I do like her a lot, but could also be a solid Conquador. Penguin's pretty cool. Dolphin I like. Obviously, I was just on Team Dolphins, so that is always a nice one. Ooh, wow. That was a crazy snipe there. Alright, I only need to hold on to one mushroom here. I didn't quite hit it for the boosted one, but okay, someone stole the mushroom anyways. We got one more just in case there's a blue. Didn't quite get to us. I think I will be taking rail here. Yeah, it's a little bit faster, because you're not in water speed. It's slower to start though, but you can get through, I don't know if you see that other glider right here, but that is a single mushroom to get to that glider, and I think if you hold up the entire time, you might even be able to get that. Not sure. Yeah, you could also go through the side path there, and that's very fast. That would be an item, definitely. There's our blue shell, nowhere to hop off, so just gonna have to accept my fate there. Use the coin to speed up. And get our other dude stolen. I don't want to be sniped by that man. I really didn't even mean to draft him, but he's going a little bit slower than me, so yeah, I'll kind of let him go in front of me if he wants. I don't want to get right behind him. Well, we're okay. We're getting side sniped by that guy. Very nice. Good camera snipe there. Based off of your Wii's me. Yeah, that's what, mine's based on my Wii. Well, it probably is just my Wii U me, to be honest. I don't think I've changed it since. I did have like a pretty good looking Wii me, but yeah, I just went for the goofy one on this one. Yeah, I saw those. I tried to drive to the side, but I didn't quite hit it. Oh, this is the one with these guys. Okay, yeah. I don't even know if the helicopter saved that much time, to be honest. Let's see if I can get another. Yeah, here we go. Didn't get the speed boost there, but we're not going to be able to even chain this before it starts. So I'm just going to start going forwards. Hopefully not. Okay, yeah, we passed a lot more people than I thought we would there, which is fair. The guy did use his boost a little bit early. Yeah, 11th, we're not going to get any protection, but can take some shortcuts at least with our triple mushrooms, and then we got the red shells. Yeah, okay, that I did expect. We're just gonna get one there, but we can get another one later. Got a single mushroom, can take that shortcut. Didn't quite get bumped. There's a second shock. That shock was pretty good for us because, yeah, we were in a good place for it. We can pretty much get around the entire track now with this, except for this last one here. Oh, keep going, keep going. 8th? 4th? How many people did I pass on the line there? What was that? All right. Happy with it. That was bizarre. We are gaining for that, though. We're back to 85. Yeah, we've been losing a lot today, so it's definitely happy to get up to 85 again. Ideally, I want to get to 88 again. I think that was awesome. 89 will be good. That'll be awesome. And then 9,000, obviously. It's like the road to 9,000 is the whole thing. I wonder if that's my buddy agent. I don't think so. I don't think he has stars in his name. Hello. Yes, good luck. I won't need luck. Luck. I guess if it is my friend agent, say something in the chat because you're probably there. I didn't give it a message for me if he's joining though. I don't want to play Peach Beach. Faraway Oasis is really fun. I like that one a lot. The intermission to it is not amazing. Yeah, no room 3 code yet, so we're still good. I think that'll be I think room 2 is starting in probably about 15 minutes. And then I'd say room 3 in probably 45 minutes from now or so. So, we still got a lot of worldwides to do. We are getting the Peach Beach. A little unfortunate, but... yeah, that's not agent unless he was, grinding a whole bunch, because he recently got the game. Usually I end up running this. I did a burnout there, but there's not like a ton you can really do to be good at this track, because the shortcuts are really, really easy. And the rest is just driving in a straight line or driving on the unfortunate water section. Honestly, if they removed a lot of that water section, I think it'd be a more fun track. These are good items. Alright. There is a little shortcut here. If we just take that. I'm gonna chain that, because sometimes we do have a shock here. It's rare, it's usually after the next area, but... I was really just trying to get rid of his red shell. As long as someone breaks the box before us, we do not have to use our item here. Looks like they are broken. Okay. I had to kind of go to the side a little bit for actually hitting the broken ones. Yeah, now predicting the shock here is tricky. I'm not super good at that. I didn't mean to land either. I wanted to keep that going. That was weird muscle memory. Because it's usually it's not right away here. That one guy is really far back. So I'm going to kind of wait until he gets close to that item set. I am scared of those reds though, so hopefully it's right here. Use the shock if you have it. Okay, I'm just gonna basically take this as a shortcut. No, I couldn't get I was hoping I could get a protection item, but hey, I'll let Agent take it. I don't wanna... Okay, yeah. Oh, I hit him too? Okay, that was fine. Let's go to the beach. Yep. I will say there is one thing that will give you good luck on this track. And it is in the lobby, kind of right after. There's a bell, and if you hit it, it's supposed to give you good luck. Sorry, I just leaned way far away from the mic there. Yeah, let's see. I like to get a purple and then go kind of right here. Yep, and now we got good luck, so we'll see. And then, I don't know, just go into the waterfall. Oh, totally missed that. There we go. kind of hard. You can get lined up perfectly with this, which I'm just... Oh, right here, is it? Let's see. Yeah, and it's like falling on our head. Then we get 2 of us. Alright, these are all fun. I haven't played Great Question Mark, Great Hombla today, so if we get that, that'll be good for a warm-up. Okay, I can't get a purple, but usually you can do it on just a red. There we go. Did it again for extra luck. And we got the Great Question block, alright. That's good for practice, because this one, I feel like you do need to warm up on it every once in a while, or you forget how to do the fast strats. I think the main reason I like this is that there are so many ways to take the same shortcut. Like, there are so many paths to get to the same shortcut for that big one. It's not a great front runner, but... Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's get kind of behind. It's a great front runner if you know there's not going to be a shock, or you can get far enough ahead of the shock. Let's see. I think I will chain. That's going to be in 14, but it's not a full lobby. Nope, we still got the coin shell. Okay. So, in that case, I think I'm just going to do this. And then really hope for a mushroom. Oh, man. Okay, a ghost is fine, too. I'll do that. Oh, this isn't the part with the glider. That's a different track. Can this car stop? Okay. We're gonna low roll, and then hopefully that's good. And then I'm just gonna take the shortcut here. So, we got a golden, and we stole someone's triple mushrooms. I was still in my ghost, I swear. Yeah, I think, like, it was probably even better when the game first came out and no one knew the shortcuts, because now it's more into item play than anything, but it is still just such a fun one to do, so. Yeah, I think we're gonna get a shock here. We'll see. Yeah, so we can't actually do that because we had to mushroom to get there. That's fine. Get that draft on the Conquistador. There's the shock. A little early, if I'm being honest, or late. We're gonna take this one because it was free. The lower path. Oh, we hit it! But I think as long as we hit that, we're good. We're not gonna get first, but... because we didn't get an item. I think it was still worth it to take the shortcut instead of going around for items, though. Maybe not. I was just past a few people in items, so 14, not bad, not bad. Definitely could be better. I do like taking that upper path, though, when it's available. Not always available, so. There we go. No room 3 code yet. I'm not sure if I have. I don't want to accidentally broadcast Shortcat stream here, but I do kind of want to open it up unmuted. Just nudging people. Yeah, we got the Princess Jump Party. All right. Also, the intermissions coming from Great Question Block are decent. You could get a full Cheap Falls. Cheap Falls is the one I need to work on the most, so you should probably choose it. I'm just not that good at it because I don't know Tarzan yet, and that second Nisk, which would be the very ending cut, I miss most of the time. Obviously, I'm good with if I have items, but you can't really rely on items on that track because people will absolutely be trying to shock around that. Usually it's on lap 3, sometimes it's on lap 2, and that's where it really hurts, and that's where you're like, I wish I knew the Tarzan or something, right? So we'll see how we do here. Still shocked here. We've uploaded 37 gigs to YouTube and 0 drop frames, so very happy with that here. We're streaming at a pretty high bit rate. I've never done a 30 megabit per second stream before, so that's pretty cool. Should be looking pretty good. We're broadcasting also at AV1, which YouTube now accepts and supports. Okay, a lot of people around here got the triple mushroom. Let's see, I do have enough to go for Tarzan. Oh, we got a head bounce though. Unfortunate, because we also didn't get an item. And then we were hit. Let's go to the back then and try to get a dodge item. I'm gonna go around this one and then take shroom through the second one. Yeah, 14th, so we're... Oh gosh, there's one guy that's almost a lap behind. Not actually that far, but I just got that item. I literally just got it in my hands. And there's a boomerang. Oh, okay. Should not have gone for that Nisk. I should have probably looked backwards. I think he had just became big, though. So, maybe it was fine. Yeah, we'll see. I'm just gonna go down here because I do want to get that item. I passed a lot of people on that. I'm not exactly sure how, but we did get the star, so that's great to see. Oh, that head bounce is actually really good. All right, third. There's a red shell. Seeing if I could have him pass us. Yeah, the boomerang really wanted us. Okay. I don't want to get that banana dropped on us. That went on to someone else, though. Okay, I'm gonna wait just a little bit here. Okay. It's fine. Maybe no shock, too. Oh gosh, okay, yep, that was just bad. I'm not sure how to do that with a feather, I've never tried, but looks like we are going to get second. Yeah, definitely with that shock there, so. Yeah, I think the hardest part of Tarzan, honestly, isn't even, yeah, I think it is the hardest water physics track by far. I think the hardest part of Tarzan is getting lined up to start it, though. Like, I feel like the trees, you do have to memorize which trees to hit and kind of when to trick. But I think just trying to get onto it is harder. That and, like, knowing how many coins you need before you have to do a charge jump versus not, so... Yeah, we'll see, but... Yeah, I think it is one of the highest skill tracks, to be honest, too. I'm not sure if it's beating out Great Question or, because, Whistletop, which is probably the highest skill track in the game. It'd probably be Whistletop. Just because going around, like, it is slower, but it's not that much slower, so you can keep up fine, which would make it less physics-y. There we go. All of us on our pink bikes, very nice. Oh, that toad just got destroyed, and then I got destroyed. Alright, full Warrior Stadium. I think Warrior Stadium's definitely on the higher skill track, or skill ceiling side. Maybe not as high as Whistle, but still pretty high. Especially because there are a lot of different things. In the map layouts for Choo Choo Falls and Faraway Oasis, they have the same land just flipped. I did not know that. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. That's kind of fun. I'm gonna be bumped off. Oh, he went around too. I should have gone for it. I thought he wasn't gonna go around, so. Just gonna take that because this is not a huge coin track. I mean, there are a lot of coins around, but I wouldn't say they're the easiest to get to. he's gonna take... No? Oh, dang. Okay, so I keep thinking this guy's gonna take shortcuts, and then he's not. So I need to remember that. Just going forward. Because, yeah, I didn't go for it there. I don't know. You might be right. I just haven't ever looked to see that. Sorry, agent. Oh, I thought I could jump over it. I don't know why I thought that. Clearly I could not. If by my own. Very nice. Ooh, stay away from that. Okay, I am happy with these items. I am gonna shoot one. That was supposed to go backwards, but did not. Still got someone with it. That will hit me. 2 of them do. Think I make it? Yes. They did make it easier to get that now, so that's good. I was supposed to be holding the charge jump there, but I started it too late, I think. Yeah, that guy in his red. I'm gonna have to go double mushroom there, unfortunate. Okay, we did make it up. Nice. Kind of did that perfectly. I did not mean to throw that. That was an accidental press. You know what? It worked out because we did lose that anyways. All right. This has to be perfect. I totally messed up the charge jump. You have to do it basically perfectly there. I'm wondering how they all have so many items already with the shock just happening, but... Okay, don't squish, don't squish. Thank you. Yes, 3rd. Nice. Okay, so I think we took every shortcut that we really can within some of the laps. We even got that fun rail one. That one is trickier than it looks to do fast. I usually fail at going fast, but no, we did it. Because you have to left trick off that, and then it's really easy to not get onto the next rail from there. So that was fun. I did enjoy doing that one. I do know that shortcut does have a guide on this one as well. Whee! Just practice it backwards as well, because that does happen fairly often. Guess there was a coin path that we never went up, but it isn't faster, so... It's definitely not safer being a rail. But I would say it's not super popular for people to go for it, so it's safer than some rails. Now 3-lap Crown City is pretty fun. Yeah, I'll have to see both the maps together, but it definitely could be. We're still good on time. Looks like they're doing lap or room 2 right now. Okay, Crown City. Let's do it. I don't mind Crown City. I know that some people really don't like it because there's the one shortcut at the end that is always hit with lightning, but this is a longer one for sure. Oh, I did that really weird, not gonna lie. Did not get on the rail. I probably should have dropped back there because I didn't get the super speed boost there. We didn't, so let's see how this goes. There's a Nisk here. I am so bad at it that I'm not gonna go for it. It's not online shortcut approved for me quite yet. There's also a mushroom one where you do that and then you take this with a mushroom here, but since I don't have a mushroom, just gonna go around. Keep getting coins up because it is a long track, so coins definitely help. Just gonna get rid of his red. I'm not gonna bother sniping him. Okay. I don't know any feather shortcuts on this track. I'm sure there is one. I do want to get rid of it though. I'm gonna go over here. Maybe feather this. Okay, you don't make it. That is good to know. Won't do that in the future. But now we're in the back, and we should be able to hopefully get a dodge item. Okay, we did, but we're gonna have to use this right now because I want another item behind it. And I actually don't want to go too fast here either, because I do want that other item. So 18th, I'm not sure if it was a full lobby or not. If it was, then it's gonna be a gold, yep. If not, it could have been a bullet bill at 19th or lower. Okay, I'm gonna use it now. And hopefully get past that red shell. Ooh, that was a weird bump. Oh no, oh no. Oh wow, shock was so late. When did they even get it? They should have used it before any of the shortcuts, to be honest. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone rail. That was my issue there, was that the rail was not safe. I couldn't see the item, but since I couldn't see his item, that should have just been a sign of like, hey, it's probably something that can hit you, because it could have been, yeah, the flower like it was, or horn, or a mega, so. Or a bill, which bill would also put me in the same path, I think. Yeah, just unfortunately it was right at the end of the rail, because if it was earlier in the rail, it actually wouldn't be too bad. But that will be things to look at next time. I'm fine with any of those, or a full 3-lap, so random button it is. Little bitey boy. There we are. Grab some more coins. Alright, faraway oasis intermission. So yeah, let's see if this does look like cheap. Not sure if we'll see it at the end here, but I think it shows up generally. If not, it'll be when we hit the track. No, it does. I mean, yeah, it does look like the same mini-map, actually. Oh, this is the bridge track, unfortunate. It's gonna be kind of boring, but... Just gonna try to get items, and maybe stay safe here. Going on the rail. Okay, someone stole our mushrooms. Oh, where's that thing going, man? Getting pushed into that. So there's not a double there, or is there? Okay, I wasn't sure. Don't hit it, don't hit it. Okay. A lot of randoms online will just run into those bombs. Which is not the best. Okay, so no protection item, but these are really good other items. I need to be careful of the truck and of the wherever that green shell bounces. I want more coins though. We've been really low on coins, and I've been kind of losing them, unfortunately, too. Oh, okay. Oof. I started turning there, and I was like, oh, that guy's gonna run into it for sure, huh? Was that 2 blue shell warnings popping up at the same time? Yeah, I need to go before that red shell hits me. Okay. We're not gonna have an item for the ending shortcut. We could get a feather. Very possible. That's why I'm gonna hold on to this coin so that maybe we pull it. And there was just a blue shell, so I'm not super worried about that. I'd still do the slightly older version of that shortcut, but... Okay, so we got a shell, so at least we're protected, but not from shock, obviously. If we were up on top, that would be even better. Okay, second, though, means we could pull a shortcut. I think that guy dodged, is what it looks like. Okay, we did not pull an item to do the shortcut, so we just need to make sure that these people are not gonna pass us here on the line. Yep. Alright. Not bad. Second. If no shock, or if I was just slightly further ahead on shock, it's a possible first. If I had a feather, though, that would be a guaranteed first, basically. Yeah, no, not bad, though. Not bad at all. Alright, still no room code there, so I'm good there. I'm just gonna pull up Shortcat stream here, though, to see what race number he is on. Just gotta mute it. There we go. Okay. Like he just got first on a Sky High Sunday map. That's fun. 25 points. I think I was race 2. I guess we'll see whenever he picks. Yeah, I'm gonna vote spaceport there. Also very random at the end, but I like it more than some of the other random. Yeah, it really does feel like that. Not to drive, I would say, and that's probably mostly a water physics thing, but yeah, to like look at on the map, it definitely looks just like an inverted Cheep Cheep or something like that. Mirror mode Cheep Cheep almost. Or upside down or something, I'm not quite sure what transformation that would be. Alright, 86. Started yesterday at 87, and I was like, oh, I just gotta warm up here. I did not catch what number they were at. A lot of people will bag this. What I do instead is I just go until I get hit, which will guarantee that I bag, because I will be hit almost always. And if I can't just run the entire time, you know what? That ends up working out pretty well. Just pretty rare. But yeah, like, there's so many of these little shortcuts that I can't take when I am in first. Wow, that's an early blue, too. Ooh, those items. Oh, there's a star next to me, too. Can't even see him. Okay, I guess. There we go. It's really hard to turn in that material. Yeah, definitely map-wise it looks the same. Oh no! Okay, well, we might be saved from shock here, because I'm going to use this now. Okay, we got a single mushroom. That is usually where shock is, though, so looks like it's probably not going to be a shock trap this time. I just don't want to be run over. Okay. I could have thrown the shell, but I wanted to... DK Spaceport music? Oh, it's definitely the arcade game. Especially near the end where he's like... I had, it wasn't official DK, but it was Kong. And, like, a knockoff of it. It might have been the official port of it. I'm not sure, but I played that a lot on DOS. I've got this 486 laptop from the 80s. It's older than me by a decent chunk. It's like 86 or something. And it still works. I've had it, you know, my grandpa got it when he was a pilot, so you just take that around. But yeah, it's got a little 486 in there. I got it up to Windows 95, and I've also put Linux on there, which is I'm a Linux guy, so that's just fun. But I also have a ton of Linux laptops, so there isn't a huge reason for that. But yeah, mostly just DOS, because there's a lot of fun DOS games. And yeah, I had this Donkey Kong. I think by Champ Software. So I'm not sure if it was an official port or not, but definitely heard that a lot. I think the jump party here, that's pretty fun. See if we get a Dino Jungle, which is apparently the same as Starview Peak, essentially. I like playing Dino more, but I do like Starview Peak. It's mostly I just always get redded off on that glider, and I don't enjoy that. So without that, it would be really fun. It looks like they're still on that intermission from the last one, so not sure what number they're on quite yet. Alright, let's do this. And this one is the classic bagger track, but it is fun to run as long as you can smuggle up a shroom. So right now I'm obviously not getting that, but I'm gonna take the slower path. Get a third place box, hopefully get a shroom. No shroom. Okay. So yeah, we're going around this one. And now we can get a shroom. Like, the nice thing is if you are front running and you need to get behind, like, it is so easy on this one, because if you don't have a shroom, you won't be taking the shortcut, and that shortcut is so huge that it's kind of a required thing. Oh, that's too bad. Can't really speed up from that either. Yeah, you can get two little tricks off that dino. Those are fun ones. You just have to do it right where the little dip is in it. Just lap 2 shock? I am kind of surprised, to be honest. I usually see that lap 3 almost every time. So I guess someone had to chain. I would still save it most of the time, because you're still going to get a good place after shock, as long as you have a good item behind it. But yeah, maybe they rolled a double box. That means it should have 2 good items if you can roll the shock in general, so not exactly sure why we did that. I'm gonna have to go around here, but 17th means I should be getting... Oh, we're not getting an item. I didn't think that would still be gone, I'm not gonna lie, so yeah, we're getting close to last this race. Unfortunate. Okay, that's gone. Let's see if we can make any comeback here. I think we've gained a few spots. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's got all the different little soundtrack bits in there. It's super cool. Yeah, how far can you get? Do. Yeah, the main theme. And yeah, the level 6 is that, yeah, hammer. Yeah, I think they did a really good job with the music in this one. They also did a great job with it in 6, or 8, not 6. Which, like, I don't know. I still feel like that, okay, we didn't quite hit that. Dolphin Shoals, that little solo he does, is just so fun. Oh, we totally missed that. Which, speaking of, actually, we just got the Dolphin Shoals music playing in the background here. Howdy, Malpro. What's up? We are just playing some worldwides here while we wait for Short Cat's room to start up. I'm in room 3, so he's on room 2 right now. I don't know what race number they're at, but I have a feeling it's like 4 or 5. I think our room code actually just popped up, so this will be my last race here. Yeah, it just popped up, so this will be my last worldwides. Punch that in, and then, yeah. It's Peach Beach, too. I should have just left, to be honest. This is not a good race here. Yeah, I guess that... Yeah, I would have had to look a lot earlier. Let's see. Yeah, it's kind of long, but hopefully we can get through it quickly so that we're not late. If we get too late, I could just DC. It's just minus my MMR, which is unfortunate. Give you a little bump. It gives me one of these. Oh boy. I ain't sure where to dodge for that guy. To be honest, I don't see this intermission very often. There's a shortcut on the side on the left that I didn't go for that I've seen before, but yeah, I just rarely see this one. This part of it right here, though, that's pretty common. Oh, he's got triple reds. Shoot, I might be screwed here. Nope, I think he got rid of him. Alright. Yeah, nothing directly behind us, so I think we're alright. I'm gonna stay away on this left side. Not enough to go out of bounds, but enough to take this rock here up into a nice spot. That was... Oh man, if I had used that mushroom like 0.1 seconds later, now I have to go around the shortcut. Okay. I have had pretty bad luck with booze. Just got in a game yesterday looking... Oh, nice. Yeah, congrats on getting the game. Yeah, I do... I'll post my friend code here. It posted a little earlier in chat, but I'm not sure if it shows up older chats or not. But yeah, feel free to join when I'm doing any worldwides or things like that. I do a decent amount of like events, so there's like the shortcut member lobbies I'm going into. Dude, really bad luck with the booze, holy. So those ones are usually like, unless the event is an open joining thing, which almost never is, then I do set that to no one can join. Well, they can take this shortcut here at least. It's not the fastest, not the worst. And red everywhere. 16th, I'm not sure if that's good. You need to get rid of your reds. Okay, there we go. But yeah, worldwides are really fun. I play those with whoever, to be honest. I do hop rooms a lot if the MMR is really low in the room overall, because otherwise I have to get first, essentially, and that's a little tough, but, like, I don't know. Nintendo's matchmaking is so bizarre in this game that you really just kind of have anyone in any lobby. Okay, it was an early shock, which is not good for anyone, I feel like. Even the guy that shocked. Like, I'm not sure what his plan was there, but... Yeah, generally when you're shocking, you want to do it into an item set so that you get the item and your enemies don't. Let's see if I got a shroom on anything. No, we did get a little bit of protection here, which that was unreactable distance, so wasn't gonna get that. Yeah, we just have to end that there. All right, cool. I think that he also just did Peach Beach and just ended, so I need to join that room pretty quickly here. So I am going to go ahead and put up this cover screen. Join his room, swap my friend settings here so that no one's joining the shortcut room. I do like to follow those rules, so if you wanted to join these ones, these are part of Shortcat, and he does member only lobbies every weekend. Very fun. It's very skilled players in there. So yeah, just FYI. I will be removing this cover screen shortly. I just gotta join the room and the game's launching here. I think he's got one more race before they actually are in this room. So I'm gonna not wireless play, online play. There we go. Friends, search, and then I'll put this in, and then, yeah, then I'll also post my friend code in there. I probably won't accept it during the race, but right after I will. Let me start doing some online play. Let's get this number. That was not even the right one. There it is. Alright, I will be removing the cover screen. This is my friend code if you are wanting to join. Here we go. You're in the room. Where's everyone hanging out at? Who we got in here? Alright, I've raced with Venom before. Yoshima I've raced with. A few new faces though, which is fun. Yeah, it looks like Venom is hosting our lobby too. So, sweet. Excited. Let's go keep warming up somewhere. We are pretty warmed up today, which usually I'm like waking up right around the time that Shortcut is going live. But that event that we played earlier on the Dolphin team was at like 11 a.m. So obviously I am definitely a late sleeper most of the time on weekends. Man, I don't start work until like 9 usually, so I can normally sleep in regardless. Which is nice, but yeah, weekends I usually do sleep in if I can. There we go. Yeah, warm up on this one since I totally messed it up earlier in the day. Not too badly, but oh, we also got a first on this one earlier, actually, now I think about it, so I'll go for the Nisk here, and then, yeah, depending on how it goes. This track in particular, small characters, light characters, way better on it. Okay, we didn't quite hit that. I do want to try that again, though. Yeah, just because I get that sometimes. There we go. Okay, I'll do this last trick here. Remember to get a few more tricks than I normally do. Alright, let's check out another area. It's one that we haven't played much today. I mean, Rainbow Road, but that's not in the list here. Did a Mario Circuit that we did pretty bad on. I don't want to warm up on Joker Mountain just because I don't like that track. Let's see, what's a good itemless one? Maybe we'll warm up on Great Question Block a little bit here while we wait. There we go. You hold the charge jump here, you are able to get that, and then you can do a left trick there and actually get that little extra speed. And it looks super goofy, like you shouldn't be on. You always want to do a trick off of that thing too. I'm not exactly sure why, and this might not work in offline or in free roam. Let's see. Yeah, we got to get a slightly weird line, but we can still get it there. Yeah, in free roam, that shortcut, you kind of want to do the charge jump version, which I'll do on the next time around here. I was kind of hoping for a feather so I could practice the feather cut here. There's a way to do a feather for this turn that's very fast. And if you do left trick too early there, you'll fall off the rail, but you still follow the new line, which is good. It's a little bit faster if you can get down to the coins there. What's up, Venom? There we go. Yeah, we're having a lot more people join. Looks like Shortcat will be joining fairly soon because Room 2 just ended. And then we'll go hang out over there. I also will say I usually don't stream events. To be honest, I don't stream that often in general. But when I do, I usually do worse just because I'm not used to streaming events and you gotta talk the whole time. But I think it'll be fun. And yeah, we'll see how he goes though. May or may not be good. Yeah, we got Koto. It's their first time playing in these rooms, which is fun. They are harder than you would think most of the time. It's because the MMR of these people is fairly high. Which, I mean, kind of makes sense, being that it's, oh wow, I totally messed that one up. Yeah, we're not getting that. Hey, there's Short Cat. Nice. Alright, definitely not full yet, but we'll see how that goes. Where's everyone at? There's Sai. He was in the event earlier, too. It was super fun. Short Cat on Great question block? I can't tell if that's just Venom and me. I think it is. I'm not sure what character he is right now. There he is. Oh, we got Womp too. Nice. Sweet. Yeah, Womper is this really good player. I see him pretty often. Got some fish. I'll try to get in the middle of them here. May's gonna join too. Very nice. Why does everyone use baby characters? That is a great question, and so it's not because they're faster, but they are better. And the main reason for that, there's two. One, the handling. The handling is going to be better, especially on the meta carts like this one here. The second reason is because of the coin curve. So when you're doing a 3-lap race, you're probably not hitting 20 coins. And for like coins, once you have like 3 or 4, you're going to be faster than a fast heavy character until about, I want to say 20 coins, honestly. Like, you gotta be full coins. And the third reason, there is a third reason too, which would be that the coin, or not, yeah, so I did coin, let's see. Oh, the acceleration is a lot faster. So in Mario Kart, people do tend to get hit a lot, right? All right, we're starting, exciting. Just gotta do a little good luck, have fun here. Do like a Sky High Sunday. I mean, we just warmed up on Great questions, so that's probably a good one to choose. Yeah, so since you're getting hit by items, the fact that you can just accelerate so much faster is awesome in this game. The invulnerability time in the latest update, they did change that, so now there is a stat for invulnerability time. And that is better on the large characters. So once you are hit, it will take longer for you to be able to be hit again. But your acceleration is so slow with those big characters that you're just going to be so much faster on a not a different character, so. Alright. Looks like someone does have their friend join on. Hopefully they turn that off. A lot of them like to pick trolley picks. Yeah, on a long track like this, that's where your speed bonus is going to be better, because you will be hitting 20 coins generally on this track. Yeah, we're just gonna do a little bit of a slowdown there. Just to make sure that we are staying in. Oh, we got a dolphin! Is that Sai from earlier? I think he was on the dolphin team with me, which is fun. I don't know if I want to save this Mega or if I want to use it at the stupid shock spot. I'm not sure. Is that Sai? Can't tell. Yeah, it is. Still on the dolphin. Very nice. Representing Team Dolphin. Alright. Here, you don't technically need to actually charge jump that, but it will make it very much safer. I'm gonna save this, because if we do get shocked in the glider, it's whatever. I don't want to get hit by that red, though, so I'm gonna try to move off to the side. Hopefully someone else passes here. Kind of doubt it, though. I think he's gonna hold that red. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, we're gonna go through here. Got a little bit of invulnerability time left. That was nice. Whew, okay. There we go. All the coins gone. Let's see. I'm just gonna grab some coins here. Technically it'd be faster to not, but... And there are so many reds here. I am about to Mega. Just to get out of the reds. Unfortunately, I did not squish the guy with the reds. That was like right in front of me. And yeah, we're getting red in the glider. So as soon as we're in the... Actually... Yeah, that's gonna be hard to snipe. Okay. Well, we got something behind us now, so we won't get hit off in the glider. Okay, someone hit that guy. Not getting an item. That... Unfortunate. I guess I could have played it differently by not going for the item box. That would have been faster. This is the best shock spot. Would have been right there as well. Nice, we got May around. What's up? Yeah, Kuta's not doing bad. They're holding triple right mushrooms right now. That's nice. Okay, this would be the second best shock spot. Would be right after this glider, in the next glider, essentially, because there's another shortcut there. Probably not going to use it here, but it wouldn't be a terrible spot to use it, because if you hold down on the control stick, so flying up, it's going to be a bit faster there. And it's even faster if you have a mushroom, and Mega Mushroom does give you a speed boost, so... Yeah, I'm not sure exactly when I want to use this. They're using it here. That's actually a decent place to use it, because, yeah, we're missing a few... Because, like, now we're just going fast anyways, so it's not going to matter, right? But kind of before that, not necessarily everyone going fast. Ooh, that's on the fast line. Okay. I guess since it's curved a little bit. Yeah, this would be the other main shock spot, so I'm kind of expecting a shock here. Oh, we got triple reds. I can't go for Nisk. Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna start taking it here. Unfortunately, there's that Mega right there. Oh, and he took a slow line too, which is understandable, being what it is. Like, Mega Mushroom does make your stuff a little bit weird sometimes. And then I was just trying to... No way! That guy, the bump was insane! Wow! Okay. That was a good play. I really did not expect that, that bump to do as much as it did. Wow. Alright, I didn't get passed at the end by anyone, at least, after the fall off. Yeah, that was a really good bump. Well played. Was that W3R speed, I think? Yeah, it got him up to 5th. Very nice. Right at the end, so close. Alright, We're starting in the back, and that's kind of a good place to start. Great, huh? Ruins. A lot of people picking Bowser's Castle, which makes sense. It was on the list too, so that would be fun. Alright, yeah, Bowser's Castle. And I'm pretty good at these shortcuts now. I wasn't amazing at them. I was really inconsistent on the second one. So I just went and practiced this a ton in time trial, essentially. And yeah, I'm pretty good at this one now. I've been for a little bit at this point, I guess, so. Feeling comfortable with this. Starting in the back. We will see if I want to go for rail or not. A lot of people don't try to go forward at the beginning because that rail can be chaotic, but... Oh, we're barely making that one, but we are making it. I did not mean to shroom there, but it's fine. I just don't want to get a shroom boost on anyone when I go for this here, because that will... Oh no, we got a draft. Oh, okay, that also screws you up. Unfortunately, that one is very sensitive to other people. So if you get a draft, if you get shroom boosted, anything like that, you're kind of screwed off on there, and that was just a bump. Yeah, but kind of expected. I might try to fall back and see if I can get a bullet, because that will take that second shortcut very nicely. I do need to drop one spot for that. Okay, let's see if I can still get this. Yes, there we go. We'll see if I can get a bullet. If not, you know, we got something. Yeah, okay, triple shrooms. And then we're hitting a 12th place, so that is a high roll. Golden is fine. Oh my god, I got another draft again. Yeah, so we're not gonna be able to make it. Yeah. Man, I've been getting unlucky with that draft there. That is unfortunate. I rarely draft anyone on that spot, too. There might be a way to take it with the draft, but I don't know it. So if there is, it is new to me. Kind of hope Venom gets rid of his reds here. Failed the jump there. Okay, he got rid of the reds. Okay, we're getting bumped. We're really I'm gonna have to go around. I can do that one itemless and without the rail, and I'm actually fairly good at it. Whoa, I don't think I've ever done that either. You know what, we're learning a bunch of new things today, so even if we're not driving great, it's not the worst. And hopefully we won't actually have a draft this time either, so. It's a little bit low, but I think we're fine. Yeah. That was a bad bullet bump. Yep. Alright, let's see if we can get something good. Yeah, we got a bullet. We're just gonna use that through the shortcut here. Hopefully pass one or two people. Just one. One on the line, but we didn't actually pass them. So, yeah, 20th. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I should just stop going for the shortcut if there were people around me for that second one, because that's where most of my time loss was, from just being bumped on that shortcut. So, yeah, not a good one there, but you know, we could drive it better. I think wasn't completely our fault. Definitely partially our fault though. Like it just wasn't safe enough to go for that shortcut, so I probably shouldn't have. But this is the no item version. Oh, yeah, we did not make that because of the thing there, but yeah, we'll just go practice this one again. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, the map screen popped up right as we were about to take it. Essentially, you jump right at the ledge there. And that is able to give you, as long as you hit the other ledge, you are able to kind of go around that. Okay, yeah, so don't feather there. I do remember that one, though. Yeah, you have to bump a little bit into the corner of the ledge. Like, probably half of your body needs to be into that ledge, and then you'll make it. Not 100% consistent, but you're able to do that without the rail, which is nice. There's also another way to get onto the sign to bounce across as well. I haven't learned it yet. Some sort of wall ride near the end. Alright, Boo Cinema. This one is an interesting one here, because there's not really any shortcuts, so it's just down to item play. I mean, there's this one here. You can get onto the rail. Not really much of a shortcut. I got a draft on that, so we're gonna slow down on it. Drafts are good. I'm not saying they're never good, but yeah, we're not when we're trying to do technical things, essentially. All right. Let's see. Got some triple reds near me. There is a Mega from May there. Recognize that outfit. We're gonna take 2 shrooms there is the fastest way to do that. Okay, that draft's fine because we didn't make it on the rail, so we're not gonna go way overboard. Oh, it's Bacon W, they're using the same combo. Or maybe it was May, because she's right there too. That was a Bluetooth draft there. I love that as a name, it's so funny. The Bluetooth draft. Oh no. Well, that does let us, okay, stand behind that guy. Then we're gonna take the golden shroom through the next 2 because shock will be coming soon. So this area right here, which there hasn't been a blue yet, so I'm not super excited about getting into first, but it's not the worst either. We do have some protection at least. If this thing is going the correct direction, always want to take that. It alternates every round. Okay, that was a alright shock for us, to be honest. I mean, we're not gonna get a speed item here, but I don't think we were gonna anyways, so... Just have a little bit of protection. I don't want to just let them get that. I don't really want to pass them too much. There we go, that's fine. Third is excellent in this lobby. It is a very hard lobby. So yeah, not the worst shock for us. It did kind of ruin our chances at first, but it would let us get a high spot because we wouldn't have speed items. And that third is huge for us because first, second, third get way more points than any other position. So we jumped up a lot more than what we would have even if we got like 6th or something. So not bad at all. Not bad at all. First gets by far the most points, but it's like not even just like you get 1 more point than someone. You get like 2 to 3 more in those positions than the people around you, which is why they're so good. I kind of want to do a whistle top. I am starting in the front, so technically it would have been a little bit better to run airship. Did we already do airship though? I feel like we did. So, yeah, I don't want to vote for that again. No repeats is obviously the main rule there. I think we're gonna get around middle in this room though. We have, I think this is 4th race? Or is it 5th? No, we have a few more to go. Not a huge amount though. So let's see what we can do. Just gotta do the little shoulder dance at the beginning. Alright. I'm not gonna go for coin path, because I'm not starting on the side. Unfortunately, second, I will not be getting a... I got a boo? That is insane to get at the beginning. I stole someone's feather, which... I don't know any feather shortcuts on this map. Except for maybe right here is fine. No, it was not. I should not have done that. But, hey. We're still doing good here. Did speed just fall off? No, okay. That was lag. Oh, yeah, we were just going... Because we had the boost, so I went for a slightly lower one because it's slightly better, but I went just a little bit too low. Wow, we were just getting run over by everyone there. Alright, well, starting in the back, maybe I'll go for coins. Got one item. I kind of wanted two, but can at least get this here. Technically, the bullet spot should have been at the end. I just didn't want to be super far behind. What the heck did our bullet just drop us in? And why did it take so long for Laka to? Just trying to make us go down here? I have no idea. Yeah, I think it is a 23-player lobby, so since we are in last, we might be pulling the shock. Should be really good for us. Just a bullet, which we... Honestly, at this point, we do have to use that at the same spot, unfortunately. Just because we do need the... We need to pass people closer than the end shortcut. And I don't have shock, so I don't think it's going to be super likely for anyone else to have shock. I'm not going to touch the control stick, because I don't know where this thing goes. Okay, I went here. Make our comeback now, because it's a golden, so we're not going to be getting anyone else. I'm going to stay up in case there is a shock, but there's no shock. I probably should have gone down then. Shortcut got that bullet right at the end there. We ended in 15th. Isn't the worst there. Especially just with how difficult that item play had to be at the end. the like triple squish that we had earlier in lap 2. That was unfortunate. So yeah, 20 points gives us 14th. My goal usually in these lobbies is to get 12th. I'm not sure who Short Horse is, but I don't think they're supposed to be here. Well, we will have 24 player though, so our item distribution is what I remember. But yeah, my goal is usually a little bit higher than that. Or 12th or higher. I don't know if I want Acorn. I don't know. I'm thinking Great Question or Whistle Top would be the most fun. Especially starting in a mid spot. I don't know if Airship would be that good. It's a low mid spot, so it's not the worst. Like, if I can stay in 15th, then I'm guaranteed the triple mushrooms. Wario Stadium, though, we were having a really good time on that earlier. One of them did not go well, and then the other one went really well, so... Nice top 23rd short fam, is what Speed is saying. Short Speed. Alright, let's do it. Good luck me. I'm gonna go around, there are too many people. Unfortunately, our item did get taken there, but we did get the speediest method there, which gives us 4th so far. 4th to get the mushroom. Alright, that doesn't always happen. I'm gonna go for coin path on this one. Got Hiroshima over here with that too. It's not that slow, is the other nice thing. Ooh, that was an unfortunate green. And it should be safe to take this time. I'm not gonna go for the rail though. Okay, okay. Got our mushroom again. I was thinking I shouldn't go for it, and then I was not thinking about May's bomb. Obviously they would drop it there. That's a great place for it. I think actually they must have got it blown up by lag because they just threw it again. Oh, yep, we're living. Once again, not going for that rail though. It scares me. Okay, we gotta get off early. We can get a perfect pull there. 5th with 1 box. We'll see if we get... We could get triple shrooms, technically. We got 1 shroom. Okay, Phantom is... Oh, shoot, he didn't take it. Yeah, I should have gone for it. Although I'm not sure if being shocked at the rail there. Shortcat took it there, and that was pretty bad for him. I'm just using this right now. It's gonna get us a nice position. Speed will pass us for a 5th. 5th is pretty good. We're not getting those extra bonus points from the top 3, but you know what? We ended pretty strong there. I probably could have waited on the star. It's just, it's so unsafe to wait on a star that you just should go for it, right? So I don't think I made a bad play there. We got 10th. Was that the last one, or is there one more? Let's see. Because 10th I'm happy with. Nope, one more. Okay. So we gotta hold on to our 10th or get better. I like to be top 12 generally, possible. I didn't quite check who our competition was either. I probably should have looked at that, but yeah, Wario Stadium, very fun. I don't know if we want Great Question or Whistle Top. I'm gonna go Whistle Top. We got Speed next to us there in the B-Dasher. B-Dasher is an interesting cart because it is kind of the meta. Oh, we got our pick. Neat. Alright, and off on a fun one. This is a hard one because people are really good. This is the final race. This lobby's really good, so the skill tracks are actually really tough. Let's see if we can get on a rail. We're not gonna get an item, unfortunately. We'll bump back here. Okay. Well, we're back in the bag now. We did get an item. Goated items, too. I'm gonna go around. That is really unsafe. And I'm not gonna go for the Nisk at the end because we do have really good items. So I can just go through it. So we can take this, get a trick here, and then get this one here. And this is... I don't know if it's faster than the Nisk or not. I'm gonna drop a spot because I'm going to chain this mushroom for 14th. Am I getting run over? Hard to tell. Oh, I missed the coin. That's unfortunate. Just gonna go through here. Hopefully hit some people off. There we go. We did get kind of the same item set, so our fastest one would be this here, the fastest line. We don't have anything behind it. And unfortunately, it wasn't a lap 2 shock, but those are pretty rare. 8th is... I mean, there's a possibility of triple mushrooms, especially that we have triple reds in our inventory here, but yes, we did get that. All right. Oh, shortcut just fell off. Okay, we need to save all our mushrooms because I'm not going to go Nisk again. It's just faster to not... I love that Nisk though, but it's also not 100% consistent for me. Oh, where's the shell? Oh, okay. Yes. Yes. That is a nice 4. Oh, yeah. We're definitely in the top 12 of the thing, I'm sure. Very nice. That was a fun one. I usually do go for that Nisk too, but I just kept rolling triple shrooms. Like, I couldn't not, right? I was pretty lucky at the end that the guy was trying to snipe me with the green shell because he ran into my shell because of it. 8th! Oh, I tied with Shortcat. That's the first time! Woo! Excellent! Oh, very nice. We'll turn on Shortcat's voice here too. But that was my first time tying with them.
Get wrecked, Blue Jack. Get wrecked, everyone is the build. Is there really anything to say?
He said, get wrecked, everyone. Wow. I tied with them. And he's saying, get wrecked.
That was embarrassing.
We'll get his voice in there. I don't know if it's playing through the stream or not. But very, very happy with that. Oh, no. Guide. There we go.
This is one for the history books.
Yeah, that was a fun one. GG's, everyone. Awesome. Yeah, that was a good race. The beginning we were not doing good, but we really brought it back. All right. Thanks for playing.
Congrats, Womp. I see Womp switch to Bowser Bruiser a lot.
Alrighty. Yeah, Womp is on Bowser Bruiser, which is pretty crazy.
Well.
Cool. Well, yeah, GG's everyone. I'm going to bring back my online play. Actually, let me see if I can get into room 4. We'll see. We'll see if there's room. And then I'll swap it. Yeah, just as a little friendly reminder, everyone, if you are in some streamers event or anything, you just go down to friend settings here under user settings, and then you can set this one to no one. That is the one that lets you join people. But yeah, I'll just wait here for a little bit and see. Let's see. What combo should we make him play? Anyone have anything? I'm thinking, Baby Rosa. No, stay away, Baby Rosa. Baby on Stellar Sled. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. Nope, we did not make it in. So that is all right. Let's see. There we go. All right, back to Worldwides then. So let me just open up this, and then we'll play a little bit of Worldwides, and then I'm gonna eat lunch after not too long. So there we go. Let's see if anyone we know is playing. Those are the people that should have their rooms off. Loomba is in a room that's full. Wonder if we join, see if we're any closer or not. We'll find out. See if they're any close or not. Also, I'm not sure if I don't recognize anyone else. Maybe I'll just go for another blank one. Yeah, that's the only one I know. So actually, I'm just gonna go for a brand new room here. Yep, just those ones. Okay. See if we can get our VR up a little bit. Spamming hurts time. Yeah, he has one more room before this, but yeah, then we'll be spamming to try to get into some of his worldwide rooms. We'll see. I do have him on my friends list, so didn't know if that would go enough or not. All right, I'm gonna join until we know that we're not in this race, because sometimes it doesn't like it if you open up the plus menu or anything like that. If we did get it though, that'll be great. Oh, I did get in room 4, so alright, I'm gonna quit, and I will join 1 late on it, but that is fine. So let me just turn this off again and get our little cover up. Oop. No one there. Alright. And I will blank out our screen here. Sorry. And search room ID. And then type it in. Alright, and we will be in the next room. If Sai is in here and he is still on Dolphin, I'll swap to that, but we will see. There we are, back in. And they're doing a Rainbow Road, so we are going to be waiting for a little bit. So it's not joining the room right away, which is kind of weird. There we go. Yeah, and unfortunately we can't race alongside him in Rainbow Road, so... I do want to learn that Nisk. I know there's a cool Nisk you can do here. This one involves hitting the tree, and I totally missed the tree, but... This one I can do this Nisk. There's a taxi in the way of joining right up there. There we go. Oh, we did a little bit too early, but not too terribly there. Nice. I should probably open up the chat and make sure that, oh, is it set to, it's set to 12 races, so they might be reopening it too. We will see. Yeah, okay, I think they are leaving here. No, he's trying on smart steering. I'm not sure what he's doing. But yeah, we'll just race around here for a little bit. Nice. Get ran right into that one. Yeah. So how's everyone's day going? Mine's been great. It's been only Mario Kart, and in my books, that is a good day, so. Oh, I see Tails is in here too, very nice. I think they are playing it and they're just gonna play the 6 races, so maybe no photos at the end. I don't know. Yeah, you know, we haven't played this track yet today. Do that. Going up here. Am I going backwards or forwards? That's backwards. Let's see the side. There we are. Yeah, that's this one. Yep, no mushroom, not gonna shroom through that there. Okay, I'm just waiting for the Rainbow Road to end. Okay, you do need to charge jump for that. I wasn't sure. I so rarely go for that path. This is slower. It is, I mean, not completely safer because it is a rail, but it's pretty skinny area there, so for the normal track, not just the rail. So it's not completely unsafe. I'll try it on this one. Just see where it goes. See, I so rarely do that one. It would be faster also to get on that rail, but I didn't. Probably should have with that charge jump though. Oh, we get a star. Very nice. Okay, so there's speed boost at least, so it's not way worse. I think you would need to trick off that. And then I could see you going for either of those. I'm not sure, it's definitely not faster, but it's not completely unsafe like I kind of initially thought it might have been. Okay. Looks like they are almost through Rainbow Road there. Yes, that's kind of what you do. You want to just hop off the edge there. Hey, Boolean. Oh, we went too far. Okay, so 2 if we're looking like we're misaligned. None normally. That makes sense. Well, they should just be finishing up there. Yep. Alright, let's see if they're remaking the room or not, too. Nope, looks like we're just starting here, so let's go with, we didn't do a quick crush block, so yeah, try that out. See what we can do. Let's see. Womp on that last race somehow got his own red shell. That is very hard to do. Very impressed, actually. Let's see. We got Cy on a B now. Okay, so he did move off from Dolphin. Alright, there is quite a few of us that joined later. 6 of us, so... And maybe DMAF too, it looks like. If we had 0. Yeah. Alrighty, let's do this. I do like this track. I didn't for a little while, and now it's fun. This is gonna be too unsafe. I'm gonna go for the day 1 strat. Oh, we missed it too. Along with that May, I didn't know it would take that long to get redone either. I haven't gone for the day 1 one in a little bit now, so yeah, we went straight there. That was bad. We're just gonna drop down to the bottom here. 22, that'll be good. Yep. I think we can start using it right here, I believe. So we're gonna find out though. It might have been a little bit early, to be honest. Oh, it was a little bit early, but not crazy early. The only reason that would be really unsafe is just because there are so many people that take that with other items, right? Okay, so I don't want to draft, but I do want to see if I can get it this time. Okay, a little bit early, or a little bit late, I mean, on that release jump. And we got bumped again, so I think we gotta use it here. Definitely not an ideal place to use it, I think. Oh my gosh, I got the... Okay. You know what? I didn't expect that. And I just remembered I shouldn't have used it yet, because last time we did not make that through. Oh, we get a star, though. Let's just do that. Just get rid of the green shells. And then hopefully be able to get this fine. We won't have any items. Oh, okay. Yep, that's fair. That makes sense. If I had a boomerang, I would absolutely be doing that. Squish felt a little bit unnecessary. Let's see if we don't go... Yeah, there we go. Went around like we're supposed to there. Since we are low spot, well, took our item, no! Yeah, this is not looking good, guys. I'm not having high hopes for this one here. Oh, second shock! Did it save us? I don't know, but it definitely helped, regardless, by a lot. Yeah, 16 instead of probably 20. 20 is probably the highest I was gonna get there, so yeah, that second shock helped a ton. And we were behind it. Yeah, I mean, not a great race. There was a lot of different things. The boomerang, I mean, I couldn't see that anyways, so that one's not really on me. Couldn't really done too much different there, but the failed shortcuts, I mean, it was good to drop down a little bit, but, like, yeah. Alright, let's see. Since we're starting near the back, maybe cow track. Where are we? What? Okay, I guess we took a pipe. Apparently I don't have that, That one yet here either. Oh, let's see if we can do that again. Okay, we need to go back a little farther before we start charge. Oh, we went too high. Okay. So maybe just a trick? Still too high. Okay, less angle. I don't know if we're gonna get this in time. Yeah, no, okay. It's definitely made for someone going on the other side of that. Alright, so 4 points, kind of starting near the back. Looks like Lean got last there. I'm surprised. He's pretty good, but yeah, we'll see what happens. Third race here. And like I said, I did not get in the first race here too, because I was added a little bit late, but we did get an item. I'm not taking the ideal line because there were just so many items and stuff around. We do have a mushroom though, so we can take the first one fastest way. We could use it to recover there, but I'd rather just be in a lower spot and then chain the next item set. Boomerang. I just didn't want the red shell near me, but it's not that close to me anymore. Holy. Yeah, we got just kind of destroyed there at the end. I might have to watch that back and see why. I mean, one of the reasons, I could just say it now, is I just was not paying attention quite enough there to the... I just wasn't looking backwards, right? Okay, that was basically perfect. They got our coin, unfortunately, but... yeah, let's see. We can't chain it, but we can drive into it a little bit so we can at least take the shortcut with the bullet. Okay, it went around that one, but we're coming up a decent chunk. I don't know if that was an extension or if I just didn't pass enough people, but... yeah, okay. Oh, and triple red's behind it? Yeah, we gotta use this so we can get another item later. We're not gonna get it on this one, though, which is really unfortunate. At least we have some protection. I'm really not good at this, but I can try it. Oh, no. Okay, well... I'm just gonna go around. I think I have to. And then, yeah, just hope for the good items. Yeah, it's not going well. Maybe pass someone on the line. Not quite. Yeah, no, it was just bad. Yeah, when I got that golden, I should have clicked it once and then not used it at all, so that I maybe had a chance of getting rid of it before that item set, because the triple reds behind were just not going to be useful. So yeah, that was just kind of my plays on the items were bad. Oh well, what can you do, right? We will get good on this one, I'm sure. Blue Jack's in this room, so he's probably gonna win it. He's a really good player. I'm gonna do a faraway oasis. Feeling that one. It's not one that people often pick, but I think it's fun. A lot of people picking that Desert Hills. That was on the thing. Yeah, Lujack is 5 business days ahead is what they're saying in the chat. That shit's out. Oh man, Koopa Troopa Beach. Alright, well maybe we'll RNG good. You know, my my luck stat in life is very high, so it's very possible we accidentally do good. I'm not gonna get the start boost, so that I at least can get triple mushrooms at the beginning. And then maybe a star or two. Star's looking less likely now, but... oh, we messed that one up. That was a skill issue down that one. Yeah, we're a little bit late to try to front run it. Just gonna save the mushrooms here. Did not want to get in front of those triple reds. Alright, I didn't even see what Kamek that's the bombs. Yikes. Giuliano up in the front in his classic combo. I like it. I don't want to go at a third because I want a chance at a ghost. Fifth can get triple shrooms. I got a horn, and then it's gone anyways, so. Yeah, lap 4, shock. I expect people to be making a comeback pretty shortly here. 6th is not a bad place to be. It's not, okay, 7th a little bit worse actually in terms of items you can roll. Well, at least get through that one. Yeah, we're just getting pushed around here, but I think we ended in the top half. I don't know. That wasn't low rolling, except for right at the beginning when I got those triple shrooms, so, I think if I wanted to do better, I would need to be low rolling in that case, especially because we did have that lap 4 shock, which is pretty typical. And then the people in the back that got shocked, but they were in the back, were able to get those items to be able to get ahead of us right at the end there. But honestly, for mid-pack running the whole time, 7th is all I can hope for. That was not bad. I want to go say hi to that fisherman over here, though, the fisherman toad. It's a happy little toad. Let's go with... You know what? Let's do... Airship to Shy Guy. So that is May's Palace. Daisy's Palace, truly, but... Yeah, look at that. This is such a happy fisherman. Yeah, if you honk at him, he'll smile at you. Only when he's looking at you, though. Otherwise, it doesn't do anything. Okay, DK Spaceport, another mostly luck-based one. I do tend to have alright luck at DK Spaceport, usually. You will see. Yeah, we're not gonna do as good in this room as we did in the last room, it looks like. Unfortunate, but... This one, what I like to do is I like to run, and then, immediately I'll get hit, so I'll just fall back from there. Let Lujack pass. I'm not sure how to take the feather cut on the first one, only on the second. We'll try though, see if we can. I'm not sure if it's even a thing that you can do, but... Yeah, you can do it. That wasn't the cleanest, but we did do it. I got our horn here, so I'm gonna use that as soon as we're around things that can hit us, which means I probably should have already done it, but that was just so many people, and we got the chain. That was worth. I'm not gonna chain on that one. We probably could have. Dang. I was hit from the front and the back at the same time, which is why I didn't have a shell to protect me there. Otherwise, the shell in front would have protected. Shock usually happens in this area. Yeah, I couldn't get to the ghost in time, so... We will see if we're able to get a decent item here. We're gonna be high rolling it though, so we'll see. Oh, we're not gonna get an item. Okay, this is really bad then. Actually, let's just go up here, because we'll at least be safe from the people. It's a little bit slower with the those ramps though. But we can pass DMAF at the end there, I guess. Get a 19th. Yeah, the reason I went there is because I didn't have any items, and so There's nothing I could do to protect myself or speed up if I got hit. Not great race. That was actually a pretty bad race, I would say, in particular. Yeah, should have done a lot better on that one. I should have gone for probably a single item box. When I did see that Mario, I think that was speed again, going sideways through that item set. Alrighty, let's see. Question block. Let's see if we get it this time. Boink. Yeah, it's too bad we didn't get the ghost in our first slot too, because we would have dodged shock, because I was using it right there, but I couldn't get to it in time. Yeah, item we had in front of it. But hey, those are just things that I couldn't control, so that I'm not mad about. I am kind of mad about that last item though, because that could have helped us a lot. And I could have done something about it. Alright, Bowser's Castle though. Excited for this. This is our final race. I don't know if we're actually doing it or not, or I don't know if we're doing 12 anyways, but this would be our typically final race. Oh, we're living in the weirdest way possible. We got that draft, and that just made it really hard to do anything. Okay, we did get it. And a trick. Got great items. We cannot go for that because there are people that will shroom boost us if we do go for it, but we can go for this shortcut at least. And then the next one as well, which would be the lower path here, which a lot of people are using their stars already. Maybe we should have, because we did get hit. But, I don't know. Coins are at least decent to have. Got the edge trick. Let's see if we get, we might get a draft if we go up on this again. Nope, not quite. Doing a shroom once here because I wanted to get past that. Okay, we got hit by a coin shell. Didn't get the warning for it quite in time. We do have a star, so... Oh no! I think we still made it. Yeah, we're still good. Okay. I'm gonna use a star here. Oh, we did get a mushroom there. Nice. I'll get us around that incoming meteor. Did not get the edge trick. That one I'm not super consistent with still is that edge trick. That's probably the least consistent thing I have. Ah. He shroomed through it too. Otherwise, I would have stayed ahead of the star, I think, but he also shroomed. Okay, shocked in the glider. Not the worst there. Oh, we might have been too low. Oh, we made it. Whew. Just barely, though. That was... I mean, I did a pretty close one earlier. I thought he was going for the double box, so I didn't go for it. He did not. Oh. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, we're not getting back on. There's another shock. Actually, that might have worked out for us there. Oh, no. I didn't see the banana. They pushed me through. They pushed me through the line. Oh, my goodness. Oh, someone already posted it. Oops. Oh well. Yeah, so I don't know if we're gonna continue doing stuff. Just trying to get above Sire and his giant Bowser, or that's Womp, I think. Womp. Well, there's two of them actually. I don't know if we're doing another one or not. Guess we'll find out though. I'm gonna choose warrior shipyard. Yeah, it looks like we are. Someone said everyone leave. Are we not counting that first one too? Maybe we do have one more technically? I have no idea. I mean, I'll play this regardless. Yeah, that was the 6th race though, so... He's still in it. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, looks like we're doing a 7th one. Interesting. It does look like he left. Not sure if I need to leave this one or if we're just gonna keep it going here. Oh, right on my line. Oh, they pushed me off with it though. I don't know how that bump worked. It was really weird. Yeah, I think he's just saying congrats to people already, so we'll do this race, but yeah, it does not matter what we place here. Most of the room did leave too. Oh, I needed to mushroom. Did need to mushroom there. Looks like, yeah, he's gonna be... Yeah, that was him, I believe. That's his username, so... Looks like he is switching to worldwides here. I do kind of want to finish this race, just because, you know, it's a fun track. Someone broke that red. That's awesome for us. I think we can start this now. I think this is alright. Trying to avoid that boomerang. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty good. 4th. But yeah, this does not count, so... I will be leaving this room now. GG's everyone in the shirt fam. I'll do a little bit of worldwides. I'm not gonna do much, and if I can't get in, then I'm just gonna go eat lunch, because I have been streaming for how long is it now? Whatever 60 gigs is. Let's see. I'm sure it says somewhere in the way. There it is. 4 hours 33 minutes, so not bad. I'll try to get in first, and then I'll open up my friend code there. Yeah, looks like he is full, so I think that's going to be it for me then. I might join later, but it'll be off stream. GG's everyone. Very fun in the dolphin event, and we did good in room 3. Room 4 was kind of just weird in general, so yeah, that was fun streaming. I'll definitely want to do that again at some point. Go Team Dolphins, and I'll talk to y'all later. See ya!